Whoa. Woe to you. Earth and sea. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. A little sleepy today. Hey, Naroctum, how's it going today? Wow, dang, on the quick draw, holy crap. Good on you. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. Today was a fair bit of this morning was a lot, but I got to sit and play some games, and now playing this again. For some reason, the last couple streams, for some reason, I've had to like adjust my chair a bunch of times. For some reason, there's like, I don't know what it is. My chair sits in this like divot for some reason, and it keeps, my chair keeps like sliding back. I don't know what the deal is. All right. So I did have to look up two things for today. First one, I looked up the manual. Hope we could beat this in 45 seconds. Oh, that'd be sick. Are you crazy? I read the manual because I realized every time I play an NES game, if I don't read the manual beforehand, it's definitely a harder time to play the game. I'm not gonna lie. But I read the manual. I like this one message where it's about saving the game. And it says here, try another day if things don't go your way. When things aren't going your way, don't take it to heart after the game is over and the game by selecting save. Just like, I don't know, sometimes you ever just read the manual of a game and just think, you know what? I did need that. I just needed to be reminded sometimes, you know? It's like, hey, sometimes you just need to be reminded that, hey, you need to come back again at some point, you know? Okay. The other thing, I did have to look up where the hammer is because, straight up, if someone had told me this is how I had to do it, I would have thrown hands. I would have been upset. Okay. I think I know how to get there, so I need to... This game I almost religiously did. Yeah, so we're going to try and do this, the short version. So we gotta go this way. So we're gonna try and get the hammer first. That's the first thing we're doing. Whether I die or not on the way to and from is irrelevant. It's just a matter of getting there. So that's good. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know though that... One thing that is good to know is that... I see. I forgot it was a dungeon, not a castle. Yeah, no, it's in the... Ow. Ow. I'm getting cooked. I've already forgotten everything I learned from last time. Oh boy. Okay, we'll get there. It's okay. That's fine. We'll make it work. Probably could use shield to... Oh god, which one did I even use? Oh, I did use shield. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, the attack bonus does seem to help a fair bit. Whoa. Ah. Forgot I could just jump on enemies, basically. Whoop. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm remembering. Oop. See you later, nerd. Jump. Alright, we can do it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was trying to remember all the stuff I needed. Oh, snap, you got the funny downward strike. Yes, I did. It's working pretty well, though. How's it going, Gonzabi? Yeah, I'm liking the downward strike, even if I don't know it very well. I learned that Nintendo Power actually printed the world map for people. That makes too much sense. Because, of course they would. Tired. Reasonable. That's reasonable. I feel that. Ah. Yeah, today was a fair bit for me. Oh god, here we go. This morning was a lot. You basically can. Well, it's like I know that Nintendo Power printed like basically. I feel like every game, like if there was a map that was needed for something, they would print it for you. Can't be these old games without the guides. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like unfortunately with some of these games, the main problem was that I figured the entire game reasonable. Yeah, you basically can't beat these games without the guides. I feel like if you, the tough thing is that you can, but it's one of those things where it comes with the caveat of, but you need to know where everything is. You know, it's like, either you need to have an excess of time where you can look things up, you know, where you can just spend the time, you know, with the game as it needs to be. Either you need to spend the time with the game that would be required to figure it out on your own, or you need to seriously, like, take time to figure it all. Like, you either need to figure it out with all that time, or you need to just know. Requires so much trial and error plus like a notebook or something. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. And I think the tough thing, it's one of those things that kind of, when I'm streaming, it's a bit of a conflict for me. Is that when I'm streaming, I have to balance how much time I can play a game against how much time I have. You know, it's like, I play games on like 4-hour streams, right? So when I'm streaming, like when I'm playing a game on my own time, I have a lot more time to, you know, trial and error do stuff, you know? Like, it's not that big a deal, but... Oh, God. What, the fairy? Oh, come on. Aw. No fairy. Up. Okay, there we go. I'm out of here. Because I feel like that's the kind of thing that... When you have the time, it makes more sense. You know, you're able to sit and just play the game over and over again. And it works out well, but... The fairy just juked you so hardcore. Yeah, I don't know what its deal was. It didn't like me. She didn't like me that much, I guess. But I feel like there are a number of games though where the problem is that they expect you to have that free time, but if you don't have the ability to like do that, you have to decide, okay, what can I sit and figure out and what can't I? Which I think is a very modern thing. You know, I feel like games have become so much more about... Oh god, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. This is the lady who heals me. There we go. But I think it's a different feeling as well when you're trying to game to finish a game, and when you're trying to play, when you're just trying to play it, you know? Like, I think a casual playthrough of any game is allowed to be longer. You know, I think it's supposed to be longer when you're just playing it for the sake of playing it. I think when you're playing it with the intent of finishing it, there are times where, you know, it's the intent, you know? I think a lot of old NES games were made with the intent that it's like, okay, you're gonna be playing it for a while anyway, so whatever, you know? Okay, I do need the map open. This one I do need the map open, because let's see, so I'm tracing it out in my head, which way I need to go, because holy crap, it's kind of a long haul, I won't lie. Okay, so it's this way. Okay, there we go. Whew. Bridge acquired. We have the bridge. Thankfully, a lot of the pre-work we did last time is coming in clutch right now. Because all the stuff we did last stream, like with the very first stream we did of this, like, this is part 2. Death Mountain is a beast without a map. Yeah, I feel like the problem is that if I was a kid, if I had, you know, as much time as I wanted to like just decide to do it, it wouldn't be so bad. But like, wrong way. Crap. But because I am relegated to having to, you know, play games at the rate I do have to make, you know, kind of like make a compromise of, okay, what do I... Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then shield. Just in case. Okay, we're good. Okay, then it's... Brain work with me here. It is this way, okay. Got it. Just trying to figure this all out. It's like, oh god. Oh god. What's the point in me healing then? Oh, there we go. There we go. But yeah, it's like, I feel like when you're playing games like this, Graveyard was funny last time. Yeah, where I just kept falling through things. Alright, is this the way I wanted to go? It is. Okay, cool. Good I got that right, I guess. But yeah, I do think that... Oh, wait, the magic. I do want the magic. But I do think that it's different when you don't have the like... I feel I feel like with like streamers, I think, and with the prevalence of streaming, I feel like the intent of playing a game has changed for some people. Not for everybody though. I don't think the general audience is doing stuff like this where they're like rushing to finish a game so much. You know, I think for the majority of your playing audience for game developers, it's like most of your audience are not streamers. You're not going for those people. Probably something I'd say a good chunk of developers are forgetting is that the majority of people you have to impress are not the ones who are live streaming the game. It's the ones who are watching the people play the game. That's what you're really trying. That's what you're really trying to like impress with whatever you're doing. You know. There we go. Oh god. I don't need to deal with that guy because I don't have to. Okay, we're here now. And then I just go... What is it again? Is it down or forward? It's... Oh, wait, no. It only goes across. Okay, got it. I see. I understand now. I think I'm gonna use life. He's dead. Oh, that... I will say, the down stab thing as movement tech is so cool. Oh my... Wait, that kills him that fast? What the heck? That's insane. What? Oh my god, I'm surprised at it. You know what, actually, when I got the downward strike, it was like 3 hours into stream. You know what? Me not figuring that out makes more sense now that I think about it. Because now that I have the ability, and I'm able to see it in context, oh, this is so much better. You know. It's funny because this ability being from Zelda 2 somehow makes a lot of sense because it's one of the best abilities he has in any game. This is a weeknight game for you. I don't think time-wise would be that bad for you. Well, I think it wouldn't be that bad if I was doing like my usual trial and error type stuff. If it was a weekday game, because when it's a weekday game, I can take time to do whatever I please, which I think works better for games that require me to put my brain to it. You know. Okay, I am gonna kill these guys because they're worth the experience. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. I could have healed first. Like this. There we go. Grab the thing. There we go. But I think that's true for a pretty large number of... Oh, God. I'm pretty sure that's true for most games, though. You know, if it was a Wednesday or Thursday game, I probably could justify to myself that I'm going to take a lot of time to learn the game, you know? You know. Ow. 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 There we go. I'm going to get the points because I want to. Oop. At this point, the experience points are actually worth it. There we go. Nice. You know, I just kept a level up bonus for the next one if I recall correctly. I don't know, like, I don't know if I would, but... Ow. Isn't this the same layout as earlier? Actually, this is the exact same layout of the dungeon from earlier. Huh, interesting. Haha. Ow. Which way am I supposed to go then? Alright, I'll check this side. Ow. I'll check this side first while I'm here. Check this side first. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but we'll find out. Ow. Nope, not this way. Got it. Ah, oh well. 30 points isn't really worth it, but we'll take it. It's fine. All right, here we go. Trying to imagine figuring out. Oh god, I'm trying to figure out some of these. How to do some of these controls on an old NES controller. I could see this. I could see the downward stab thing being a bit of a pain on, like, the first time you learn it. You know. Okay, that's worth it. Okay, now I could use life. Grab this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's good. Just keep getting the level power up, you get the experience to go for the next experience goal. Interesting. I don't know if I need to do that, but that's pretty good. Alright, hopefully we... Oh god. Yep. Ow. Oh, you rat. Kill him. I'm gonna get that extra 100. I might as well. Oh, this sucks. I hate this. I hate this. We're good. Fine. I do not like these jumps, though. Something about, like, because I know that landing in the lava is instant death. It's instant loss of life. So that's not good for me. Oh, hi. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We take those. We take those. Oh, I see. If I don't think you need to either, but it's knowledge nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, the hammer. Okay, you know what? Grab the hammer first. Before I mess up and get killed. Grab the hammer first. Grab the hammer before I die. I do not need to worry about that sort of thing now. We're gonna get out of here. You know what's the thing I just realized? There's no, like, warp ability, so I have to just get out of here. Because I have 3 lives. I might as well just keep them, you know? Oh, never mind. Okay, I have 2 lives. I have 2 lives. That's fine. I mean, I want to use them. I might as well, you know? It's worth it. Sir. Circumference. Alright, he's dead. Very good. I'm still flying 2/3 of my life total. It's fine. Whip, whip, whip. Alright, now I need now the real problem, I have to remember how to get out of here. That's the real problem. I have to remember how to get out of here. And then we're good. Now, I do know that on the little map thing, it also says there's an item that I can acquire from outside, so... Ow. I might as well go grab that while I'm on the way. Which is also why I don't want to die right away, because I'd rather... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I can go this way. Aha. Magic upgrade. Magic upgrade. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, now we have the hammer, so that means... Ow. So basically, we can now actually we can skip a whole bunch of steps. Hang on, sorry. I'm gonna make sure this map doesn't have anything else important on it. No. Okay, cool. So I don't need this map anymore. All I got. I actually chose to grind experience for lives before. I got up to letters. So... Oh, man. Wait, getting up to letters means you actually, like, you were busted into the hexadecimal of the game. That's crazy. That's actually kind of nuts, because that's a lot of lives. I don't think I need that many, but that's pretty good. Okay, is there anything up here? Oh, God. Ow. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. Okay, nothing. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything else up here. Last area is a beast, yeah. I kind of wager that this game, by the end of it, just feels like you're playing a Souls game. Like, there's no way. Is this... Wait. Oh, God. The game thinks I am worried. We're good. Alright, we need to get out of here, so I think it's north. I think I gotta go north. I don't know, though. Yeah, oh, yeah, there's the cave over there. I don't know. Yeah, either way. Wah. It is interesting you can kind of use iframes to mess with the game sometimes. So it's curious. It's curious what you can... Oh. Okay, we might end up dying for our sins. That's fine. Actually, wait. It would be faster. Hang on. It would be faster for me to die. Hang on. Because if I save now, I get to keep the hammer. Save the game. Okay. And now we're good. We're fine. Because if I check the thing... Yeah, we have the hammer now. So now I have the hammer. Also those rocks. Yeah, yeah, so now, if I'm not mistaken, I can go this way. Hello. Hello, lady. Thank you. Okay, so now I can go this way. Come down. Hit the button. Yep. Okay, so now I can basically skip doing that whole side path to get back to where I want to back to where I was. Yeah, because now I'm back down here. I can now go this way. Which is actually insanely helpful. Thank goodness. Oh, ow. We did lose all that experience we gained earlier, but that's fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because even though we lost all that experience, I don't really care because we wanted to get... Oh, hey. Well, this was really worth it. Alrighty. So we've gotten many important upgrades in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we have the shortcut maker, and magic and health upgrades. So we have already made massive strides for ourselves today. Now we can go this way as well. So now we're back to the big graveyard area. Which is pretty darn good. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, now one of these goes where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know where to go. Oh, old lady. Oh god. I know one of these is the one I'm looking for, but I don't know which one. Ow. Ow. Hate this place. There's the temple, see. Ow. Ow. Okay. Which one of these is it? Oh god, which one of these is it? Can I just say, trying to find your way through this? Actual war crime. Like, that's madness. Ow. Also, I hate these guys. I do not like this enemy type. I do not like the way they move. Hate that. Their movement bothers me. Okay. How do I get... What? I know it's one of these freaking crosses I have to check, but I don't want to have to run through all of them to check it. That is one thing also with... I think with older NES games, it's just, okay, the number of things if you have too many of a thing to check for this, that's just diabolical. Like, look at this. Like, how am I, like, I don't think it's realistic to expect a player to sit there and just be like, yep, I'll just check all of them. Like, I don't know, man. That seems a bit excessive, you know? Ow. Ow. It's a bit excessive to check all of them. Especially with the number of random encounters you have, right? Because the number of enemies I have to deal with just to check everything is a bit of a pain in the neck. Okay, so that's... Yeah, this is the bridge we would normally cross to get over here anyway, so... Now we just need to... God dang it. Okay, we need to figure out which... We need to figure out which one of these crosses is the one I'm looking for. Or for the one you drop into, yeah. Because I have to find the one... I have to find the one that takes me to the temple. That's what I'm looking for. And I got choked again. Swear to God, these eyeball enemies. Okay, which ones have I checked already? Yeah, see, this is my problem, is, okay, how do I know? Because you know, my brain thinks, okay, it's probably one of the ones that's, oh, why? Ow. Oh, God. Okay. I need to use life first, because I need to... Okay, what am I looking for? I think the real problem is the random encounters, because, oh my god, it is a pain in the, such a pain in the neck to... Why? I don't... No. Not deal with any of that. Oh my god. The number of enemies I have to fight just to get an attempt. Remember the one... You dropping in the one closest to water from last stream? Yeah. I think I remember that too, but besides that, I'm just like completely... The problem is it has to be... It's process of elimination, and that's what's kind of frustrating. Is that I just have to keep running at things until I get it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, this... Why did this one put me somewhere? Okay. So why does this one give me a shrine? The heck? So why show me this? Ow. Okay. Is this a random encounter, or am I just... Am I... God, I hate these guys. God, I hate those guys. Just... Man. Alright, so... It's even worse because of the right. I think this is one of those games where I could see the argument for as a special space. I see. I feel like this is one of those games where if somebody said this is why I don't like random encounters, I could see why they would grow to hate it. Because I feel like if I was trying to play a game and I just want to get moving a little bit, it's one thing if, you know, like the occasion, like this is one where encounter rate is the problem, less than the encounters themselves. Because the actual encounters, it's fine. It's like, they're fine. Like, I think if I was just dealing with this every once in a while, it would not be that big a deal. Except for these enemies that steal your experience, which is... Alright, in a game where your experience points are actually this valuable, making an enemy that directly steals your experience is... That's a bad idea. Like, it's one thing that the enemy movement is one thing. I don't... That it's just like, okay, I just don't get it, personally. But having an enemy that steals experience in a game where experience is this important, that's a war crime. That's a gaming war crime right there. That's game dev war criming. Like, these enemies are egregious. Oh my god. A lot of it comes down to their movement is already annoying to keep track, but... Okay. Ow. Okay. I need to life and grab the thing. This one's a... Wait, do I want to jump up there? Or do I want to go the other way? I don't actually... I straight up don't know. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, I think I need to jump. No, because I can't even jump that high. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Or... Okay, so I can't go up that way, so I have to... Okay. I see. Oh, good lord. Okay, this is the special space again. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I think I could see where somebody would be very annoyed with the encounters in this game because I think if I ran into this enemy too many times, I would just be beyond annoyed with them all the time. Because that enemy type is... I think it's particularly these guys. Like, everything else about this area is fine. It's just those guys. Holy. Okay. I do need to grab this magic though. Oh god, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed... I guess the problem is this where I'm supposed to look for the entrance, or... I think that's where this whole area is sort of problematic in general. Is that, okay, you need to find a random... This whole find a random space on the map thing is, I think, kind of the thing that's hurting this experience a ton. Where it's that, okay, you're going to find a random spot on the map, because that doesn't really make sense. It's not really something you intuit, it's something you literally have to brute force it. There's no other way to figure it out, right? I think that's problematic on a design standpoint. Ow. Okay, I need to run. I need to go somewhere else because I need to heal. Ah. Yeah, I can definitely see somebody being frustrated with figuring... I think sometimes it's just when you're trying to figure a game out and you're spending most of your time not actually getting to move forward. I could see it being frustrating, you know? One of those things where I could see this being a very frustrating experience if if you think you can get through it at a decent clip, and then you just have, okay, all right, continue. We have to go back. I think it's because a lot of this game is not exactly puzzle solving; it's brute force. I think that's what's hitting me, is that there are times where I see where the puzzles are, what the puzzles are, and they're working pretty well. Because sometimes the puzzle solving is fun, but then there are times like, I would say like some of this stuff where you're not actually solving a puzzle, you're just checking every solution. And I think that particular brute forcing doesn't really do the game favors. Because it means that you're not actually putting your brain to something, you're just kind of hoping you find the answer. Oh god, now we're back here again. Okay. You know what? I am gonna burn the magic. Perish fool. A lot of my information came from the townspeople, but they give you advice through the whole map. I think the tough thing is that sometimes I've read the townspeople information, and then I sit there reading it, and I'm thinking, okay, what? Because what am I supposed to... I guess the tough thing is if you don't find the right townspeople, you might end up being kind of screwed in that regard. Okay, wait, let me talk to the old lady. What does she know? Do you know anything, lady? Let's see. This is King's Tomb. Okay, can I do anything here? Or is it's just a nice place? And again, I think that is what kind of drags the game experience down. It's just that how many times you have to just hope and pray. I am noticing too that I think when it comes to the actual dungeons and like enemy fighting, I don't mind so much the challenge and the puzzles of figuring out enemies. What I do hate is this overworld stuff, because the overworld stuff is the stuff that's really getting to me. Because I don't mind so much the the enemies or the platforming. Like, yeah, there's little things that kind of hit me different, but that's because of just how a player I am. No names on places give that information a bit of unneeded wonder. Yeah, I think the lack of written names on areas and on places, that's just unnecessary. Like, I wouldn't mind it. I don't think I would mind it so much even if it was just like the tiniest pop-up, you know, just something that says, hey, this is where you need to go. Okay, why am I up here? Isn't this the top part of Death Mountain? It is. Why did it take me here? If I recall correctly, there's more map around the graveyard. I thought I saw all of it. Might be mistaken, though. Let me go back to the graveyard because... yeah, I'm back here. What the heck? How did I get back here? Oh, geez, I gotta look. Okay, real talk, how did I get back here of all places? Okay. Let me see. I need to get back out of here, then. God. Ugh. Yeah, the enemy's encounters are starting to drive me nuts a little bit. They went the backtracking way. Yes, I did. And I don't even know how I ended up here, too. God dang it. Hang on, I gotta run back. I do think the speed at which you get encounters in this game it's like, if they gave you more than 1 second, I don't think it'd be a big deal. But also, why do some areas just straight up don't have encounters, and then some do? Because some areas seem to have encounters like almost pretty much never, if at all. Ow. Alright, bounce over him. Yeah, I didn't even realize where I was going. I do think that... Okay, the roads don't, the rest do. Yeah, see, I don't like... Oh, god dang it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, like I said, an experienced stealing enemy in a game like this, egregious. It's funny, because you actually can see this exact thing happening in... The other game I remember seeing this happen is Demon's Souls and Dark Souls 1. And basically from Dark Souls 1 forward, like Dark Souls 2 and 3, if any enemy could, like, they just basically, scrubbed the idea of the... I actually avoided those things. Which things? The eyeball things? Problem is I can't because... The problem is that I can't because I just straight up... I can't avoid any of this because... These enemies do not allow me to avoid them. What? Okay, okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm looking it up. I want to give this game its fair shake, but I'm also like, I'm tired of this graveyard. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, how do I get out of here? L2. Where? That's all I need is just where. Island Palace. How do I even get there? Okay, yeah, that's... Wait, I thought I walked over that one. What? Okay, what? Okay. I need to read. God, these eyeball things. More north. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Looking at the coast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. It's the 8th one. It's this one here. So it's the one next to me. No shot. It's the one right. Wait, but how do I get there then? North Palace. Ow. How does one get up there? Keep going directly south of King's Tomb. You'll fall from a hole. Go right, use the fairy spell to get up high on the ledge. Oh, wait, you actually need the fairy spell to get... Okay. Ow. Okay, so so what I'm understanding is that I'm missing magic entirely. God, okay, yeah, no, this is... I'm getting less and less patient with the random encounters when I'm trying to find something. It's mainly when I'm trying to find something that it's getting to me, you know? Okay. Hello. Harbor Town. Okay, question. Can I... Oh, this is that town that I complained about how bright it is. I remember. I remember now, because I didn't like the white coloring. Okay. Go. Recover life. I remember now. Hello, sir. Ask Error of Ruto about the palace. Which mean, wait, does that mean I have to run all the way back to ask about the palace? If I recall correctly, that means I have to run all the way back. That's right. That's right. Okay, hang on. That's right, I remember now. Oh boy. Okay, so I have to run back to Ruto, which I don't even remember where Ruto... is Ruto the... No, Ruto... No, okay, I remember where it is, but I think I remember how to... I just need to remember how to get there is the problem. This way... Back... Okay, but why, though? Okay, back up the road. I think trying to remember all the different pathways in this game is what's driving me nuts. Okay, is this Ruto? I forget what Ruto is. Which one is this? Welcome to Rauru. Okay, this is not Ruto. Ruto would be the one on the other side, that's right. Okay, so I need to run... God dang it. in terms of the platforming design, I don't even think that's the problem. I think I think this game's overworld is probably where I think most of the game's design is kind of at odds with itself. That's my take on it at this point. Because I don't think this is... South of King's Tomb in Mido is a tunnel. That is the most worthless information I have ever received. That is actually the most... Okay, can I just say, that actually is the most worthless information. Because I already know that, because I found the tunnel. The problem isn't that isn't the tunnel. It's that I don't have the fairy spell. So if he knew where the fairy spell was, that would be more helpful, because then it's like, okay, I came back and talked to Error, and if he told me where the fairy spell was, then I'd be fine. But since he didn't... Okay. Then where's the fairy spell? So I need the fairy spell to figure this out. Like, the rest of it I don't care about, I just need to know where the fairy spell is. Where is the fairy spell? Where is it? Spells. Where's the fairy spell? Fairy. Morogu Swamp. Given the spell after acquiring the water of life from the Morogi... Okay, wait. So I need the Morogi... I need to go to Morogi Swamp to get the water of life to save a sick child in the harbor town of Mido. So it's... You have potential access to it? Right. But... Where the heck is... What the heck is Morogi Swamp? What the heck is the water of life? What the... I like how it says a side quest as if it's not required. Oh, that's where it is. What? Okay, no, I had to look that one up. It's not a side quest if it's required. That's not how side quests work. Like, a side quest would imply that it is... Because the term side quest implies that it's ancillary or, you know, not required to the main story, right? Because that's what it means when you side quest. It's to the side of the main story. That's the point. So why would it ever be referred... This guide, while accurate, is annoying. Because I'm like... Now I'm thinking, okay, but why call it a side quest if it's the main course? Like, do you call a steak a side dish because it's next to your broccoli? No, you don't. Heck, you wouldn't even call the broccoli the side dish, just the vegetable that goes with your steak. It's not even a side dish. I also can't believe how lucky I was watching my uncle play this game. I feel like... You know, the only unfortunate thing is that I know that most of these games, when I was growing up, I basically had to... Like, it was basically whatever resources I had available, that was it. I know this game was absolutely... It drilled into my head that I didn't understand. And you know what? I would give myself more crap about not understanding this game. But... Okay, real talk, though. I am curious, how many people actually did, like, without prompting... Like, how many people would understand on their very first playthrough what the game is asking of them? That's what I'm more curious to. Like, on your very first playthrough, how many people, like, truly would understand what this game's asking? Okay, we need to go back this way. Because it's the rock. So this is Morogi Swamp. This... Okay, I don't know why it just occurred to me, but now I'm remembering Wasabi Swimp or whatever that place was called. Wasabi Swamp or whatever from the Faces of Evil. And now I'm realizing the naming in early Zelda games is absolutely crazy. I do love it, though. I forget what the place... Oh, hey, Moby. Also, I learned the names of some of the enemies. I know who Moby is now. Hello, Moby. I do like Moby. He's a good design. I appreciate Moby. This house does stand Moby. I'm out of here. Ah. Okay, press the button. Oh my... Oh my... Sir. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right, where is the water of life? They're jumping me. Okay, the fish will not stop me. Ow! They will shoot me though, sir. Please, fit the frick. Gefilte fish. I swear. All right, life. All right, that guy will die. I like that sometimes my brain just goes, all right, lock in, just kill him. It doesn't matter, just kill him. I appreciate sometimes when it's that gamer sense, you know, when you're just like, all right, just kill him. It's fine. All right, okay. This is the water of life. All right, now we take the water of life to Morogi, or not to Morogi, to the other place. I think it actually will be faster if I go back the way I came and take the tunnel, because then I can get to Mido that much faster. And then I can finally reach the island to Palace. This fish will die. Ow. Correct. Oh god. It's that fish I hate. Can you don't? I think this game was definitely made in the like this is definitely an 87 game, in the sense that I can tell that the arcade scene was thriving right now. Because you know, for a what the heck? Okay. Because I think you can kind of tell when arcades were in style, because games were built with the intent of just screwing with the player as much as possible. It's one of those things you get a sense for. It's pure unadulterated instinct at that point. Okay. All right, now there's no enemies here, so I should just be able to run back. All right, this guy's still alive. How are you still alive, sir? you have an awful lot of nerve still being alive, brother. Ow. You know what? It's worth it. I'm just thinking of Knuckles now. I'm thinking of the... You have a lot of nerve coming in here. You have a lot of nerve being alive! I miss Flapjack. That's a show I miss, even though it was really weird. I feel like my sense of humor got really perturbed because I took in many cultures' idea of humor and just wrapped it into one. Like, German humor is no laughing matter. There's American humor, which is bold and brash and belongs in the trash sometimes. There's British humor, which is stale, dry, and kind of tastes like old bread. There's French humor, which believes it's the best ever. You know, as they do. There's Scandinavian humor, where it's just like, sometimes you just gotta you scare the crap out of them while you're doing the funny stuff. Just like, there's many forms of humor, and you have to know them all to be funny. But most importantly, it's always that everybody should be laughing together, not at somebody. The moment you start laughing at somebody, it's not funny anymore. Even if somebody is the butt of the joke, you're laughing with them about it, not at them. That's the key of, like, a comedic bit. And if you're gonna write a story that's gonna have something funny happen, you have to remember the rules of comedy. Even your enemies are not meant to be laughed at as like a scapegoat, you know? Because you do it too often and nobody laughs, you know? Like I don't think many people actually find it very funny if you just constantly make fun of something, you know? With like malicious intent, you know? But if somebody gets to play the butt of the joke, you know, they play the ass, it's fine. But otherwise, it's like, no, you don't need to do that. Alright, now I need to find the sick child. Okay, where is the child? You know what? Actually, I should heal now while I'm thinking about it. Thank you, lady. I appreciate that the every lady in a red dress is the coolest one. Alrighty. Why is this place... Hello. The island palace in the south has a raft. Thank you, child. Why is that child's shape so funny? Hello, young fellow. Oh, okay. is... Where do I find the sick child? I need to deliver the waters... Oh, wait, you. The water of life. Quick, come with me. Oh, okay, this is the lady. Old woman. I have brought forth the waters of life. Why do you have your child living in the basement? This magic word will give you power. I see. Okay, can I just say, the fact that I didn't like... Wait a minute, so that house isn't open, but if you don't have the water of life, you can't enter the house. So I had to randomly talk to that lady, and I didn't. So that means... Okay, that's... Part of that's on me, but part of that's also like... Really? That's wild. Alright. I need to go to King's Tomb and then head south. I understand sort of where I'm going. These rats. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Then I'll also hide Nahamaha, you got second. All spells but first work like that. Well, it's like, I feel like if the problem is that if I end up solving the puzzle before I get to the puzzle, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did right or wrong. Ow. These bugs. Okay, how does the fairy spell work? Oh, I see. It literally just does that. I see. Thank you for the lurk. Meow. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, I just realized if I ever run out of magic and need to open something, it is gonna be such a pain in the neck to have to go get more magic. Because I'm gonna have to fight... I'll have to stop and fight for so long. Oh my god, finally. It is gonna be such a nightmare to get back here if I need to. I got, well, what? Why? Why was that one just like? Why do that? What the hell? Just all right, cool. Not enough. It's not enough that we. I don't know why it just occurred to me as well that. Oh god, what the? Who the heck are you? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh god. Oh. 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 Ow. Oh. Okay. Okay. A for iron knuckles. Yeah, oh yeah, for the iron knuckles, yeah. I'm very confused why the... Oh wait, what the heck? Whoa! Whoa! That is actually kind of crazy to just zoom right through the floor. Ow. Oh god. Wait, let me out. How do I... Okay. I need to be really careful on the jump on that one. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let me out of this hell. I don't want to be in this hell anymore. Okay, we're good. Why is this place built so poorly? Who decided? I don't like that. Oh no, that ain't good. That's less than ideal. I'm gonna keep it real. This place is built so incorrectly. Okay. I don't have enough magic for... Interesting. Also, can I... How do I... How do I... Okay. I have to, like, get the timing so specific. Also, Nahama, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Why is that... Glove trap you. I guess it does. I didn't know that. Oh, man. One life left. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta be a bit more efficient with this life. Oh, I say that. Okay. If I can level up, it'll be worth it. If I can level up, it's worth it. If not, it's gonna be a pain. But if I can level up, it's worth. It's like Solomon's key. I just have to not let him out of his prison. Just don't let him out of his hellish prison. It's fine. I remember my training from Solomon's key. I do remember that one. Okay. So many of them. I don't need that. Okay. I don't need that either. Jump. There we go. We'll check door number 1 first. Why? Is there's an outside? Why? Oh, because of the key. I see. Ow. Okay. See you later, nerd. Ah. Not worth it. I choose life. Ow. Yep, I choose life. I'm out of here. I got the key. I don't need to be here anymore. Ooh. Oop. And got him. Okay. I choose life. I don't need that. Okay, before I check the locked door, I'm gonna check this way and make sure that there's nothing else we need. Ooh! What the heck is this thing? What? They're turning, like, household ornaments into weapons now? Ow. Stop that. Your sine wave movement does not stop me. Oh, wait, we don't have the upward thrust. I see. Ooh. Okay. We're doing okay, but I'm kind of scared now. Okay, oh god, there's multiple locked doors we need to check. Rat. Rat. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Really hoping that it's a health upgrade next level up, but I forgot what it was last time, so... Oh, I forget now, but I will remember. This goblin... Why? I don't... What is up with this place, man? What is this Haunted Mansion type decoration? Okay, down we go. Down we go, got it. Oh god, why? What is up with this place, man? What is wrong with this? This dungeon is actually insane. There's no cohesion. There's no limitation. Ow, my face. Can one of you please drop like a crumb of magic, please? A crumb of magic would be nice. Not required, just nice. I'll settle for a side of fries. Not really hungry, I'm just thinking about food now. Sir. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm out of here. This place is awful. This is probably one of the most insane dungeons possible. Oh, dude, I just realized dying at this point is gonna be pain. Losing the life for this one, losing the life here is gonna be pain. I already know that. Ow. Oh, yeah. Okay, do I have enough for- I don't have enough for life. That's not good. Okay. Okay, I can check this way at least. I am dying. I'm dying, Howard. Oh no. Key. Oh, I almost screwed up so badly there. My friend, can you please move? Okay, just run. Just run. We're good. Okay, they both died. This is fine. We take those. This is way too dicey a location to be at this much health. Oh. Okay. Oh no, 500 more points. Oh god, they throw knives! When did he get knives? What the? Who gave the Dark Nuts knives? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why'd they give him knives? Alright, I'm switch form for now. I want to switch form now. Just why did Why did they give them knives? I didn't realize that this was on the menu. Who decided that? Ow, my face. Oh, no, that one clipped me, like, right at the heel. You gotta be kidding me. It was like the Ace Ventura. I just got shot in the leg. Why did they do this to me? I was waiting for that one to show up. That one... I feel like that's the gotcha. That's a good one. Okay, so, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, the key... So I have the keys still. So I still have the keys that I got from there. That means that... And I remember in the other dungeons, when you get to that point, the doors stay unlocked. So... I do at least know for certain that the progress I made in that dungeon is still done. It's just a matter of getting through the enemies that were there beforehand, so that's fine. That doesn't bother me too much. It's like, there are some parts of this that have gotten under my skin a little bit. But, at the very least, the things that remain fair are things like that. Man, we're gonna need every crumb of experience we can get at this point. I don't know when this wears off, so... Whenever that wears off, I guess it's good. It'll be good to find that out, but... Not really required right now. There we go. Some enemies I have the timing down, but others I just don't. And you switch screens. I see. So it's basically you become a fairy and then you stay that way until you swap over. That makes sense. Bonk. I feel like the downward stab is definitely becoming insanely like necessary for all forms of fighting. Okay, we are gonna fight this guy again though, because why not? Oh, thank God. It was not worth it to fight him at all. Wasn't worth it. Okay. Now I need to remember how to get down to where I was earlier. I need to remember how to get down there, but I'm not recalling very well how to get there. So we'll just need to make it through. It'll be fine. Ow. 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 Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. That's a skill issue. If any of them dropped... Wait, I could farm magic from this. Hang on. I could try and get magic from this. Hang on. Bonk. So is it whenever I cross a certain threshold, or... Interesting. I don't know what's causing them to spawn, but... Okay, this isn't working. I was hoping one of them would drop magic or something, but none of them are, so we'll just keep going. Oh, man, I wish I had the upward stab for that guy. Ow! Oh, God. I do not like the fire dropping one. Why does he have to fart flames? That doesn't make any sense. Makes me sad. Oh. Sir, yeah! Okay, I was hoping he would drop some type of magic, but he did not, so that's a shame. That's a foolishness on my behalf. Though this guy seems to be hit by anything, so I don't know what... Okay, I'll use life. Take the magic. Okay, we have enough for another one, so that's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I think this game's strengths do lie in its... I think the dungeons are where the game's really doing its best work. Like, these areas do happen to be some of the best parts of the game. As much as I will complain about some of the design, I won't... There are more things about these areas that I like than I dislike. Because even the things that frustrate me, I still find them fun. Because I think some of these are just... I don't really mind some of these parts. Oh. Alright, and then up we go. some of this feels more, it feels novel in a certain way because just because of the way that they designed the levels and the areas feel fun, still feel very fun. I think it might also be because I actually really do like these 2D platforming sections because they did a good job with them. Wait, do I need to go this way? I don't remember if I need to go this way. I'm gonna double check. I'll be safe and check. Ow. Ow. Okay. Hope I have to go this way. I don't remember. I agree. Yeah, it's like, I think this game's, I actually do think this game's weak spot is the overworld maps. I think if those were a bit more, I wouldn't even say like reducing their scale would help it. I think it's more that, because I think the real problem is just in the way it's organized. Okay. Can I block these? I can. Okay. Then I don't need to worry so much about... Okay, so they're beaten the same way. I just need to... Ow. Okay, and they have more health. Bro, what? Okay, the fact that he can just pass right through the locked door and just ignore everything, now that's some hot garbage. He just went through the locked door. I was like, oh, okay, when he hits the door, he'll be stopped. And no, he's not. What the hell is that? Come on, man. Once you press, this is all done. This is all done in a... Well, and that's the thing. I think making any game for the original hardware was hard enough, frankly. Like, making NES games in general was not, like, a simple task. So I think the fact alone that all these games exist and are... Like, here's the thing. As much as people like to talk about the glitches found in original Nintendo games, most of them took a fair number of steps, you know? It wasn't like you just load the game and a glitch happens. Actually, I guess funny thing, to jump to some modern gaming discourse, I've noticed that when people talk about glitches in Nintendo games nowadays, I have figured out the asterisk of, oh, where are these glitches happening? And then finding out that most of the glitches that happen in Nintendo games are in emulated versions. So that does tell me a fair bit about why people are finding so many glitches in their games. And I trust me, I do get why people emulate. And I'm not gonna say that people shouldn't emulate, but it does also feel like the moment that you run a game on unofficial hardware, you know, like you take it away from official hardware, you do end up realizing it's one of those things that you take accountability for if the game has any issues. Because in essence, it is a form of, like, here's the thing: if it's a game that is commercially available and it is still being sold in stores today, it is a form of piracy. And I'm not going to say that I'm not going to police people on that, but what I am going to say is, if a game doesn't work on hardware that it wasn't made for, I don't know what people are expecting, you know? It's like, I don't know, it kind of feels like, it's like using a waffle iron for cooking hamburgers. Like, yeah, it'll do it, but it wasn't made for it. Like, it might do it better. Like, in the case of some things, it might do it better than the original. Like, if you're using a waffle iron to, say, to take pumpkin muffin mix and make waffles out of it, which, if you haven't tried it before, it does work. It's pretty good. My mom does it, and it's very cool. But the thing is, if you're contemplating, like when it comes to emulating, like, games in general, and it's actually something I've noticed with the Switch Online library, is that there are certain functionalities, and I would say by extension, like, certain weirdness that comes into these games that doesn't happen with normal versions of the game. Ow. I was expecting that to hit me, I'm not gonna lie. Because there are some things that these games don't have that happen. I was actually gonna say, one of the ones that I think of regularly is that the original Mario Brothers, some sections feel very different because Ow. because the system that it's running on is very different than our modern Switches. You know, it's like, I think some games just feel like will feel inherently, I'd say wrong, be the way I describe it, because I think that is how like what it feels like. Okay, the one down. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, well that kind of sucks for me, but that's fine. Alrighty. It does suck, but at least I can get the run back, it's fine. Dark Knight respawn? No, he doesn't. Whiffing a jump that horribly it does feel kind of bad, but it's fine. We make it work, it's okay. But making an NES game in general was a bit of a task back in the day, so making one is very impressive, so I don't... Can I just say, this guy constantly throwing these... I actually do hate this guy in particular. This particular enemy, this is pretty bad. Ow. It's mainly because to hit him... Okay, I think oh my god. Please die. Please die. God! And so I don't get flagged Zelda 2 because I had time on your OG hardware. I will say though, I can give it, I can still criticize it because there are things about it that are like, here's the thing, I don't think that the amount of work that goes into a game negates it from criticism. I don't think that that is the case, but I do think that it's that I recognize the limitations of the hardware and have to understand that, okay, this game was built in a different time at a different place, and when you put those two together and then apply our modern sensibilities, some of the questions we have, some of the questions and answers we have as developers and as players are different than what they were answering back then. Like, I will still criticize this game because as much as I do appreciate this game and its gameplay, there are some things about it that didn't age well. And some of it is stuff that is, you know, things like certain game design elements were very much products of their era. I'd already seen it mostly beaten before, so I never thought to criticize the overworld. I think that's one where, I think especially for games that we grow up with, I think great games we grow up with, that is definitely a common, I would say that's a pretty common occurrence, right? Where when you know the game well, it's very hard to, I think it's very hard to approach a game the same way if you know it. I think when you know a game well enough that you actually, you probably could reasonably, like, recognize most of the game on a playthrough. Ow. Okay, I'm fighting this guy for hopes that he dropped. Okay, he didn't drop anything. God dang it. I keep hoping for someone to drop something and it's not working. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna get out of here. We need to go. If I'm gonna die in the room that I need to die in, so it's fine. And I guess it's true with even some of my favorite games, I recognize that by having a particular bias for them, it is harder for me to look at them with like not necessarily an objective lens, but a more fair and balanced like look at them. Because I think some games it's a lot harder to do that. I think our favorites especially, but I think more so it's the ones that are the childhood classics, you know? I would say that those are the ones that are the hardest to actually engage with in a manner that allows you to dissect them. I think some games, I know for me, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is still one that I have a hard time pulling the wool down from my eyes and letting myself see it fully as it is and how it should be. And that's because, like, at the end of the day, it is a game that's, like, it's not bad, but it's certainly got issues in comparison to the rest of the series. But mainly because I think what I've noticed is that if a game isn't like the rest of its series, it's inherently going to have some... It's going to have some friction in general, just from its, like, base construction. Ow. Like, its original construction is going to have not necessarily bad things, but it's going to feel weird. Kind of like... It's almost like the game itself has an identity crisis. Like, this game has an identity crisis, and that's because it's nowhere near like the other Zeldas. But it's not like the game itself is poorly designed, it's more that because it's so far away from what else is around it in its series, it does feel very different. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, use life. Okay, I need to... Okay, how do I... I need to make some more... I need to get him back over here again. He's like a Dark Souls enemy, he just loses aggro, I guess. Okay. Ow. Oh, I guessed wrong. God dang it. I went the wrong direction. Ugh. It's way worse when you... Wait a minute. If I do this instead... Ow. What did I just pick up? Oh, the raft! Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Ow. I wasted magic, but it's fine. Alright, I got the raft, though, so that's fine. Ooh, okay. Now that was a scary jump. Ooh, okay, we're good. Okay, so I got the raft, which is an entirely superfluous thing to anything else right now, but it's necessary for later, so we need it. But, in terms of things I wanted to get right now... Nice chief hound, I don't remember what I did there, to be honest. I remember it said that the fairy would work, but I just... Good lord. I kinda... I won't lie, that enemy feels actually annoying. Like, that one's built wrong. In every dimension. Okay, we've been this way, right? Yeah, this is the other way we went and got a key, I think? I don't remember. Okay, hang on. Oh, magic. Okay, we're good. Oh, there is no way. Why are there so many? Stop! Okay, I'm out of here. Cool. Okay. Now where do I go? Jump. Okay, get up here. Now, wait, this is where the key was. Where do I go now? Well, he's the third tier of Iron Knuckle. I'm not gonna lie, if there's a part of the game where they actually expect me to beat that thing, I am not going to. I will try everything in the book rather than fight that guy. I don't want to deal with that ever again. That is awful. I think it's his pattern. It's the throwing pattern specifically that got to me. Because the mix-up was just not something I could handle. Ow. Okay, we're good. His mix-ups were not worth it. Okay. Down we go. Key? Key. If I recall correctly, I think I jumped on him when I could. Yeah, I think because the jump attack I think can work, but I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how I would do it personally at this point. That is not worth it. Oop. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's dead. We're good. Okay, I see. I'm not dealing with that anymore. He can die. Wait a minute. Ooh, not dealing with any... This is so awful. What is that? Why is any... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait a minute. No. No. You gotta be... that's not good. Oh, man. Oh. I need the upward thrust. Which I don't have. I think. Can I... Wait. No, I can do it this way. That's right. I can do it this way. Aha. I don't need the upward thrust yet. And pelvic thrust. Okay. I don't need to deal with that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I was about to say, if I needed the upward thrust to deal with that, Thank goodness we had enough magic at the tank. But, ooh. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where is he? What? Ah! What the? He's on a horse! Why is he on a horse? Why? What compels him? What? Why does he get to have like a dark... That was like Elden Ring. It was like the freaking chariots. Just like, what? Why does he get to have a horse? He has phantom horse. What the heck? I wasn't expecting that. I'll be honest. I wasn't sure about that one. Yeah, you know, I'll give the game credit. The enemy design has been pretty solid. I feel like with a number of games, I feel like there are things that, even games that I don't personally have like a investment for, I can understand. There are other times where I'll be playing a game and just thinking, like, who did this? Who did this? Who decided? Yeah, I feel like this would definitely be a game where if you were a obsessed kid, I could absolutely see somebody just sitting there grinding for an egregious amount of time. I do think the enemy AI, like the way that they're programmed to trick you up, they definitely, I think, over-tuned certain enemies, where their objective is to try and absolutely break your defenses. Absolutely insane how some of them are made. Some of them are quite diabolical in design. Okay, we're just trying to run, so we don't need to worry. Enemies can... The enemies can go to hell, I don't care. We can go. We're getting out of here. That's the stance of it right now. We just need to get out of here. Yep. We're speedrunning. We don't care. Okay, I will say though, I just had the realization, I think I do know to some degree why I wanted to play this game more. Beyond just simply, I like this game, I actually like this game a fair bit and I want to talk more about it. But there is one other aspect of this game that's more important, is that this is actually the first Zelda game I played. And as much as I'd love to say that Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil were the first Zelda games I beat, I kind of feel like that has the same energy as... I don't know, that just has like the same energy as like saying like a knockoff brand is the thing that is like the first game of a series you played. I don't know, I just feel like, and I don't mean like it's like, oh, it's like a spin-off. I mean like, no, like I don't think Wand of Gamelon really counts. Though I do see where they got gameplay inspiration from this game in that one. Okay. There we go. But I think some games... I think this game in particular, though, I think it's very easy to jump on the bandwagon of saying that it's not good. I think it's whenever a fandom, quote-unquote, collectively decides on something, and by collectively, I mean it's just that the loudest voices have made a statement, and they believe that they are the sole voice of reason. I need to use the jump. I don't have enough magic. And I jumped in this hole. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do one thing I don't want to do. Because I just realized I soft locked. If I fall in this hole, I soft locked. No, stop. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I even get out? Can I even get here anyway? Because oh, I can. What the heck? I'm gonna do that. That's my one instance of that. That's one time. You get one. I get one. Because if I soft lock there, I was not about to get out of that hole. I couldn't even kill myself. I would just have to reset the game. I get one. I'm gonna die to this horse anyway, but that's fine. I'd rather die to the horse. Alright, where's the horse? Horse. I summon... I see, so it's jousting. Oh, it's the, it's kind of like the guy from Twilight Princess. The one that you have to slap while he's riding by. Sir? Are we jousting? It reminds me, I don't know why, it reminds me of King Bokoblin. How's the adventure of Long? It's going good, Victor. How you doing? It's been a bit. How you doing? Ooh. Oh god, I actually have to fight this guy? Oh, come on. I don't have to fight this guy. Ah. It's going good though. At the very least, I got to a boss fight. And now I have to win the boss fight for realsies, as they say. Why can't I just keep fighting him on the horse? Why can't it be like Tree Sentinel? Oh boy, it's so silly. I don't want to have to fight the knife-throwing dude. Actually, that is pretty much like Tree Sentinel from Elden Ring. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just, yes. Would you like to fight the guy on a horse with an axe? Or the guy who throws knives at you and makes you, and makes fun of you? He calls you foul tarnished and stuff. I feel like this Dark Nut would insult you, like, relentlessly. Ow. Ow. Okay, is life equipped? There it is. Ow. Ow. Okay. Game. Game, you can't gatekeep. You also got your magic back? Yes, I did. The game can't. I like that the guy just goes off screen. Just, oh, come on, man. Just like, oh, come on. He's using his wall. Mom, he's using his wall hacks again. Oh boy. I think Zelda games, if a Zelda game has bad boss design, I feel like it's like Sega with music. There's no such thing as bad Zelda bosses. Even the ones that are bad they're still good by the standard of a boss fight. They're just not great. I don't know. That's my opinion on Zelda bosses. I have never seen a Zelda boss where it doesn't feel like you're having a fun time. You know what I mean? I just remembered shield I can equip. Ow. Okay, sir. Look at how many knives he's throwing. The number of knives this guy gets to throw. Come on, man. Oh, his hitbox isn't active if he's off screen? Oh, to hell with that. Are you kidding me? This boss can go straight to hell. Like the boiler pit. The boiler room, too. Sir! Die! Good God! Whew. Okay, real talk, though. Okay, real talk. The shadow on Link's character, I know, I say real-time shadow, but the fact they even do the projection of that is actually really cool. I will give them credit. I give them credit for doing something cool like that. Because that's hard to do on this hardware. That is actually insanely hard to do. Because that's the sort of thing that's really crazy to do. Do I want magic will go up or... We've been reliant on magic. Okay, so I see it now. I could wait. However, I am gonna take the magic. Mainly because we're going to need more magic anyway, so... Whoa, okay, there we go. Alright, we're done here. Now we have the raft, so we can leave from the harbor and go back to... We can now go back to the other... Oh god. Ow. Because now we can go across the sea or whatever. or whatever. Sounds kind of dismissive, but it's true though. We can go across the ocean now. Which I don't know why we want to, but we do. Whee! I am liking this game. I'm liking learning more of the game, because when I was a kid, I definitely did not get to see all of this stuff. This is definitely the whole portion of the game I did not get to see. Unfortunately, ODaM as a child was not particularly... It's kind of funny, actually, now that I think about it. If being good at something was the prerequisite for going more into it, I feel like I wouldn't have gotten very far in video games if I was so worried about being good at them only, you know? Like, I don't know if game development would have stuck with me if I was only concerned about being good at video games and being, like, a master. Actually, especially because I did grow up playing a fair number of the multiplayer games of my time. I'm thinking of, like, Battlefield Bad Company 2 and some of the other first-person shooters, as well as other online games. And I feel like if it was strictly a matter of how good do I do in games, I don't think I would have stayed in long, but that's mainly because my favorite thing in games is learning more, I think, first off, but especially in games like team games, what on God's green earth is this thing? I do not like how that thing moves. I'm out of here. How do I fight that thing? I don't even know how to fight that thing. I tried hitting it and I couldn't hit it. Okay. Interesting. What if I just keep moving? What if I just keep moving? What about that? Okay. Where am I? Oh god. Okay, I should probably learn how to fight. Ow. Okay, that is not working. Got it. Okay. I don't know what these bug dudes do, but holy crap, are they a pain in the neck to deal with. I'm guessing these enemies I need to have the upward stab or something. Maybe this town will have answers. I need to talk to everybody now, apparently, so I need to be careful. Nobody here. Maybe this house? Excuse me, sir. With boots, I could walk on the water. Yeah, my kid self got spooked by those things. I don't really know what they do, but they are perturbing. Oh, lady. Okay, so I need to find somebody to teach me the upward stab, I think. Because they're doing a lot of drop downs, so I'm guessing that's what I need to deal with, but... Hey, what is this lady saying? I am thirsty. Okay. Thank you, lady. I'm a little confused. Why are there so many rules on inflicting pain on someone? Just let me stab him. How's it going today, Rocket? But, reasonable but concerning. See a man in Darunia before the islands. Where is Darunia? If I recall correctly, don't eat it for the spooters. I see. River Devil eats those who are weak. Nice, thanks, lady. Okay. The red bat did not want me in the house. I understand. What does this say? Welcome to Naboru. Okay. So there are two signs. Just absolutely scared. Genuinely terrified. Where am I going now? Ow. Perish. Oh, hey. Points. Wonder what level I will be by the time I finish the game. Because I haven't really figured out what level is required. Like, I don't know what's a what would be considered... What the heck is... What on earth are you? Then you just go and take this backpack. What's this backpack? Oh, man. Let's see. I will save my game really quick just so we keep our progress. All right, so we're level 24 now. What is that thing? It's a DS. Oh man. I remember playing the original D. I remember the Mario Kart on the DS. That was the ultimate field trip game. As long as one person had it, we were all playing. We were all eating. But holy crap, we would. That was the field trip game. I remember going to many a place and we would just be playing that. That was like that was the move. That was the big move, you know? I actually remember distinctly one trip with the marching band. I actually picked up my own copy of the game because someone forgot theirs. So while we were stopped at I forget what mall it was, but I remember we were at a mall for part of the trip and I literally walked into a GameStop, said, "Do you have the copy?" And I looked in, I'm like, yeah, there it is. There it is. It was just playing Mario Kart DS. The most important purchase. It's trip essentials. Ah. How do I fight this thing? Like I can't hit them. Because nothing I do hits them, so I can't hit them. There is no way to hurt them. Okay, this place sucks. Whoa. Okay. So with the boots I can walk on water. Question. Why? Second, what even are this thing? Not just what is this thing, what are this thing? Why does it look like a honey badger with bad skin disease? I don't even know what skin it has, but it's bad. It's gross, man. That's graphic. That's graphic. Yeah, thankfully the old lady gave me more magic, so that's good. Okay, we need to find... Oh, this lady's still thirsty. Want to get some water. Yes. Can I take this back to the lady, then? You have water. Oh, I see. Come to my house. Alright, I brought water back to the lady. I guess I had to follow Trunks' example. Bitch just called me the drink, I guess. Are you telling me I gave this woman water and she just gave me... What? This magic will make your sword shoot fire. You're telling me that I had to give women fire? I had to give women water to get fire? I feel like the last 30 seconds. What did I say? Have you never heard this meme? I thought I was behind on memes. It's because I remember people called Trunks the drink. It's like Dragon Ball Z. They call him the drink. They call him the drink. They call him the drink. That's what I've been taught. No. What? I have to make like his example. They call me the drink. I understand. They call me the elixir. I do not know what's so confusing about this. I said exactly what I said. I said they call me the drink. Can we someone remembers that? Yeah. It was funny. They call him the drink. Oh, I see. The fire is required. Call me the Slurpee. What form of drink would everybody identify as? There's a fairy! Ooh! I don't want to be here no more. Ow, I'm gonna die. Ah! Possible fire spiders? Yeah, I think fire is supposed to be the way you deal with these guys. Yep, it's fire. Okay, so in order to attack the bugs at all, you need fire on your weapon. I understand. Oh, that's why they're worth so much experience. What the heck? Look at that. They're 50 a pop. What the heck? Ow. Yeah, they're worth 50 because they take fire to kill. I don't know why my brain immediately went to being called to drink, but now I'm thinking about it. Oh god. Ow. Ow. I'm now just thinking about that like consistently now. Oh god, I got hiccups. No, not right now. I'm streaming. I can't have hiccups while I'm streaming. That's bad for. It's bad. I'll sound nasty. Ow. I think these might be likes, or at least similar to them. Oh, okay. I recover. It is gonna be really important. I remember that fire is how bugs and I think the other thing. Wait a minute. Were those Zoras? Was that a Zora? I hope that wasn't a Zora, because that would be that would be an insane glow up though to think about Prince Sidon being related to this thing somehow. To this horrible four-legged honey badger. All right. now I'm just wishing that I named. I'm just thinking. I wish I named this particular. Okay, there we go. Okay, thankfully enemies are giving more experience in this area, so that's good. But oh my god. Okay, where am I? Really, where am I? Oh, another town, you say? Oh, I need to go this way. I see. I must fight. I must fight. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. ODaM, please. Just telling myself, please stop having a skill issue. Just live. Please stop having a skill issue. Just live. That's all I ask. It's all I can ask. Why'd they make it harder and add bubbles? It's the same level layout too. What the heck? It's the same level layout, just bubbles. They got polygons. Ah! God dang it. Okay, one more life. Oh man. Ah! Do you think the bubbles? Trying to see them against that floor, that like ground tile. Now that's egregious. Ah! That's egregious. Ooh. Okay. Oh man, I just realized dying and having to get all the way back up here is gonna be a pain in the neck. Mountain, town of Darunia. Oh, it's like where the Gorons used to live, but there's just people. That's concerning. Come to think of it, I haven't seen, like, besides maybe Zoras, I haven't seen any of the other, like, groups of beings. Actually, that's one thing I haven't gotten answered yet in regards to the history of other, like, another game series. I don't know where Moogles begin in Final Fantasy. I know that they're at least around by, like, at least 6 or 5, maybe. But 4, there's no Moogles, so I've been very intrigued by such things. Like the history of... like the history of certain creature types in games. Because some games just didn't have certain characters until much later. Wait, you. Rescue the kidnapped child on the island. What? A powerful knight lives in this town. I'm gonna guess I have to save the child to get the knight's help. Must save Hyrule. Thank you, lady. Okay, so I need to save the child on the island. If I save the child on the island, I probably get the upward thrust. Which means... oh my god, that means I have to find wherever this island is. Man, I just had... you know what? Veto that joke. Save it for later. Save that one for later. Ow. Ow. You know, you ever just, like, have a thought and just go, you know what, that's too dark. We're good. In my case, it's that sometimes I think of jokes and it's just, you know what? It's not worth it. And I think it happens more often when... I think sometimes it's good that I can fight my own impulses on the regular. Got me took me thinking outside the box for the upward thrust. feel like it's gonna take me a long time to find where this island is. Probably just over here, but you know. Oh god. Oh, it's probably over here. I see. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ah! Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have even fought. I do think that the lack of checkpoints where every single time you reload, you're back here. I understand why they wouldn't let you start from certain spots all the time, but there is a certain point where the regularly having to make runs all the way from the beginning back it gets a little tiring. Because there have been certain points where I've spent a couple minutes running to and from. Hey, Etcho, how's it going today? Good emote. Good stuff there. Ah, we're good. All right, we gotta go forward. I will say, for some reason, I think that you're good stuff there. Oh, thank you. That's why I grind so much in the end. That's the unfortunate thing with this kind of, with streaming a game like this. The real downside is the fact alone that I don't have the ability to. I could stop and grind off stream for a while, but I feel like for me as a viewer, I feel like watching somebody grind, unless it's like a hang out and chill stream exclusively for it, it doesn't quite. I don't think it's even bad. It just feels like it's like unless the intent of the stream is to do nothing but, it is a lot. Getting back from watching the halftime show. Yeah, I had to. Honestly, I haven't been interested in the Super Bowl since I think high school. I went to a party once. I said save the Link dolls. I see. I didn't even know what the problem is I didn't know what they were when I found that first one, but right, I'm skipping this guy. I don't care. I don't really watch the Super Bowl. I know that I remember the Super Bowls today. I know for me personally, it is a even less so. It's just ow. I wouldn't even say it's like even just this year. I think it's just in general. I know for me personally, it's just a matter of like, because you used to watch them for the ads, but now it's like, oh well, the ads will be on YouTube anyway, so what's the point in watching, you know? Which feels so sad. It's like, okay, well that's sad. Still have not watched Superb Owl, even not even today. I remember one year I at least went to like I went to a Super Bowl party, but I don't remember actually watching the game. I think what makes me sad about the whole prospect is just that I remember my parents talking about like the legendary Super Bowl parties they used to have. Like they used to like. It wasn't necessarily even about the teams. It's just about the ability to get to hang out with your friends and stuff, you know? 50 stream streak. Holy crap. What? Oh, hey. Okay, this isn't too bad. Where am I? Oh god, where am I going? Run out of space for dog. I feel that. Oh god. Okay, jump over. Oh god. Oop. Okay, just keep running. Nope, I died. I have one more. Run out of space for dog. I mean, that said, you are also at the 50 stream streak, though, is kind of nuts, though. Ow. Okay. Wait. Holy. Wait, there's just Super Metroid. Should I use Crystal Flash? Oh, there's just Super Metroid. Man. Oh god. I will say, the animation on the spider legs is pretty sick, though. I will give them credit for that animation, because that is kind of sick. It does look really cool. It's very spindly. Okay. I'll need to save my magic then for... Oh man, I just realized how insanely hard it is to navigate this place. Okay, there's the temple. Where's the island? Oh, and the game is lagging a little bit. I saw that the game is lagging. There we go. The game was like lagging a little bit on the load there. Ow. I need both these. Oh, god dang it. That. Oh, man. I remember what I said last stream, where I said specifically the run back would be the most painful part, and it's remaining true. Because holy crap, it is such a long trip back. Oh boy. Also, we're way past the hour mark, but I hope everyone's having a good week. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. I know for my part, I was kind of tired all weekend. Oh, though I guess I wouldn't say like tired like 100%, just more like I had to deal with a fair bit of stuff, so I had to take more breaks for myself. So, and that was good for me, I think. Oh boy. Ah. Yeah, this run back is killer, I will say. Also, wait, these guys do a whole section of health even with my defense right now? Ow. What the heck? Ow. Okay, yeah, the damage output of these guys is crazy. If anything, I'll redeem again for another day for you to finish. I mean, I feel like with this one, I might as well, you know, I might as well just finish it anyway, you know? Like, I don't think it necessarily needs me to redeem, because you've already redeemed for the game, right? So to me, it's like, if it takes 3 streams, I'm not really that worried about it. Like, obviously, if I need to go past 3 streams, then I would say yes, I will definitely need to, like, I will need to consider it, but I think until that point, I think I'm fine. At least I would say so. Ow. I think it's the damage output of these enemies that's really getting to me, because I don't really think there's a reason why they're already doing this much damage. But then again, I am wondering if this game does anticipate you to grind, though. It's something I've noticed with some games, is that the anticipation is that you will grind, not necessarily that you have to. Like, the game itself is designed with the intent of the player will probably need to level up this much to get through. Though I think there's a difference between the expectation of a player grinding and forcing a player to grind. Because those are 2 very different ideas. No worries, I just like seeing you enjoying the game. I think it's just nice that I feel like if this is my first official Zelda game I beat, I'd like that because then it's not one of the popular ones. I feel like if it's not Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time, I feel like that's funnier to me because of course I choose my favorite to finish first. Because I like this one. It is still my favorite. Even if I give it a lot of crap, it is still my favorite. Like, I will give this game a lot of crap, but it is still my favorite. Why do they look like Nidoran? Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we can get life. Life. There we go. Okay. Oh, god dang it. Okay, I panicked. That was my bad. Ow. The levels for stats will come natural. Yeah, no, it's like... Because it's one of those things where I think if I just play the game, it'll be fine. Fire... Light... I'll set it to light for now. Oh! God dang, son! Ooh. That is not a chill amount of life, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Oh, I can't do it more than once. That's right. I will say, the inability to heal more than once is... It's gonna hurt me. I can already tell. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to... Oh, yeah, that's... I see now. You have to reset it. Okay. I understand now. Okay. Where am I? Where? Oh, boy. I don't want to be here anymore. I just don't want to be here. Why is he flying through the ground? Sir. Have you the mental illness? Ow. I put on the fire because I was scared, but now I don't think I need to. Oh my goodness, this one is so far away. Oh, and it has a lava guy on the outside? Why? Ow. Sir, can I please hit you? Sir. He was not dying. He was not dying for anything. Do not drop fire. Alright, we're good. Oh, this purple is... This is like egregiously bright. Sir, could you just not? Sir, I'm dying over here, please. Oh. Oh, that's cruel. That's foolty. I'm out of here. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, now question. What are the odds that one of these is going to... Oh, God. I panicked. Oh, wait, I still have 2 more lives? Oh, you guys are so cooked. That's right, I can die more than once here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Just shanked you in the back. Just really made it my problem, truly. Oh, no. What? Ah! Oh, okay, we're good. What the heck? Okay, I think that one's supposed to be I use the ferry to get across. I see. Oh, no. That scared the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Okay, we're good. Ow! What the heck, sir? You egg. Stabs him. Oh, not again! Oh, and this is the friggin' night. The friggin'. First life, then shield, and then we're good. Ow. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I have fire now. Oh, does it work? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why does he get to do that? Why does he get to... Okay, I need to run. Because he's a hater. I guess he is. Oh, you know what? But if I kill him, then I don't have to worry about him for the rest of this run. Ah, well, I screwed up. Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? I'll have to deal with him at some point, but not right now. What's wrong with you? Owie. Okay, good enough. Today's not that day. Well, it's like, right, like, I don't have the key anyway, so I can't even open that particular door. So we need to come back to it anyhow. So we'll need to come back there when we have the key. Oh, this sucks. Oh. All right. Is that the... I'm sorry, what was that? Huh? You know what? I don't have it in me to ask what that was. Ah! The freaking... What the... Oh my god, and now I have to walk... Oh, it sucks. Cursey Medusa heads. And what? You know what's even worse? They're not even like the Medusa heads in Castlevania, where it's like, okay, they at least like make me happy to see them. He looks like a $5, like the $5 Brontodon stickers you get at Dollar General. That's right. They're not even $1. Why are they at Dollar General? Because they hate you. It's pain. What sort of ceaseless agony is that? Like, who dares? Oh my god. You know what? No, actually, it is worth it to fight these guys. You know what? No, I need to level up because I am dying over here. Ow. Good enough. Now I can go level. I can go heal. I need to. You know what? If I do level up, I'll have more defense. So I should probably level. I should actually level up. I could take some time. Specifically, I do also need to check the. I do need to check the overworld anyway because we don't know where the child is. So we need to find the lost child because if we find that child, then we can get the. Oh, that's right. We already got that. Because I just realized we can get the, brain, work with me here. We can get, it's, because they said the swordsman is the knight lives here, so that's the swordsman. So that means if we get that, then we'd be able to acquire the upward thrust. Not necessarily required, but just nice. Just one of those things that's, okay, we do need it at some point anyway, so we'll need to contemplate its location sooner or later anyway. Bonk. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna stab the goofy out of all of these things. There we go. Hey. Okay. We do need more experience anyhow, so let's go looking around. I'll say the way the game lags when you're going into new areas does concern me a little bit. Okay. I will try to destroy all the enemies. Life. Go. Thankfully, some of these enemy troops aren't bad to deal with. I can work with some of those. They're not worth a ton of experience, but they're worth the. At least they're worth their weight when it comes to certain other aspects of them. I think the main thing is, much like other games where fighting certain enemies comes with inherent risk, it is nice that the low risk encounters, while they're not worth the experience a whole lot, they're not really worth it to skip them either because they're not hard enough to be scared of, you know? What the heck? What? How does one reach that? Why does one reach that? Yeah, because these enemy troops... I guess that's one thing that I've noticed with other games too, is reach what? That. It's just in the middle of the ocean. It's quite literally just... I know that we need the boots, and the boots are an item we require, so we need to find the boots. In the checklist of things we need, I need the boots to walk on the water. And to walk, and the boots, I don't know where they are, but I'm guessing they're in the temple we were just in. I'm thinking, at least. So this is the way to another temple. Ow. I'm dying, I'm dying. Not today, though, but I am dying. Where? There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, boots help immensely, and I got lost with them. Yeah, I don't know where they are, but I know I need them. That's all I understand. Okay, so this seems to be... The hell is that? Large spider. Ooh. Giant enemy spider? Do I need... I read the instruction manual. I need the flute for that one, yeah? But where does one acquire the flute? Where does one acquire woodwind instrument? Oh, hey. That's not too bad. Hey, that's not too bad at all. You know what I will say? Thank goodness that you don't have to cast fire more than once to keep casting. I give the game credit that they could have absolutely been awful with that, and that's fine. The fact that it's per screen that you cast the magic, that's pretty good. Okay, where's the enemy? The flute is in ODaM's library. I do own an ocarina. Ow. All this for 500. How do I hurt this thing? Oh, it's Goma. I need to stab it in the eye when it's open. I see. Okay. You know what? Hang on. I am gonna fight this thing. I want to know if it... I don't know if it drops anything, so I'm gonna try. Oh, sir. Okay. Ow. Oh, it's 150. Okay, well, it's not. That wasn't worth it, but I did. I'm at least grateful I got my answer. You know, not great, but I'm happy I got the answer. I do actually own I believe I own 2 ocarinas. Not particularly skilled at playing it, but I do have them. But I hope everyone got to have. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I don't know why. I just remembered I started on the weekend stuff, but my weekend was a bit messy, but it worked out. Things are good. Okay, well, the fairy is nice, but why? Okay, but where? There's another palace down there, but why is it down there? I definitely think this overworld. I definitely think this overworld is probably not. God dang it! I shouldn't. I really shouldn't have died there. That was bad of me. Do you feel like I don't? I feel like the more I fight enemies, the less I understand how they actually work. Like these guys, I don't fully get why did they do that? Okay. I still don't know where the... I don't know where the child is. Ow. God. Okay, yeah, these guys do way too much damage for what they're worth. 150, and that is not worth it. I need to run to town really quick. Oh, God. Okay. I think if I go back to... Maybe if I go back to the temple, I can start working on it again. At this point, I have enough experience, I might be able to get a level up on the way there, maybe? So I won't have to worry so much, but I'm also down a life, so... It might not be worth it. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's worth it. But then again, if I lose, all that happens is I lose. I've already lost enough times already, so it's not like it's that big a deal. I do wonder, though, at this point, I wonder how the death count on this game compares to something like, I don't know, Liza P. You know, because like I played Liza P a fair bit. Ow. It does make me wonder what that difference must be like. Ah. Whew. Okay. Not bad. Alright, we got a full refresh and some experience, so that's pretty good. I think the palace might be the only thing I can do right now, I think. Ow. Oh, I turned at the wrong time. God dang it. Okay, I gotta get away from these guys. These being worth only 150 experience points and being this annoying, that can't be worth it. Can't wait for you to find all the containers, too. I don't know if I'll find all the containers, but I'll try my best. Ow. I will try my best, even if it might be kind of hard. Ow. Ow. Okay, good enough. Nope, not worth it. I'm out of here. Ow. So I know I found some of them earlier, but I haven't found many more. Oh god. Nope, nope, this is gonna hurt. If I need to get out of here. Okay, where's the town again? Oh, that's right, it's way up there. Oh god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot. I forgot how many lives I didn't have. God dang it. There is a certain amount of pain in dying and having to make the trip back. And it doesn't get any easier, does it? Okay. I'm gonna leave the music running for a moment. Okay. Is there anything else I need to worry about? Where is this? I don't think I understand fully how to... I do not fully understand what I'm looking for sometimes. Just looking at some of this is like, okay, what am I looking at here? Okay. So I wanted to know what's next. Basically, the palace I was at is the next place. I just need to go there next. That's all I need to know. Oh man. I need to drink some water. Hang on. While we're walking through, I'm gonna drink some water. Oh jeez. Oh man. Make sure you guys hydrate. Specifically, I kind of hope that everybody is able to drink more water in their day-to-day. I feel like it's very easy for, I think especially like sugar drinks and like, I don't want to sound like the old guy saying like soda's bad for you, but it's like, it's nice, it's better when it's a treat, you know? You know what I mean? Where it's like, nope, I wasn't gonna escape. God dang it. I always feel like that's kind of the truth with certain things anyway, is that I feel like it's better when it's something that you treat yourself with. I know for me personally, I like to make soda like a special occasion thing. Like my days off, I usually have one, you know? It's like... Particularly, I will have, like, those glass bottle Coca-Cola type things. I'll have those. Because, you know, it's like, oh, it's an occasion. It's like, it's my day off, so I'll have something. Have something nice for myself. Owie. So I think it makes it more of, like, a thing you savor. You don't just down the thing. So I think that happens to me personally whenever I have soda. It's like, when I was, like, a kid, it was like, oh, if there was a point in my life I was able to have soda more often. I think as an adult, now that I'm more like health conscious, it's like I think it's one of those things where it's not necessarily cutting it out. It's just like, oh, it's good for the soul to have them once in a while, you know. I actually find that there are certain types of video games that I feel the same way about, where they're like, they're not necessarily, they're not really like the best for you in terms of like mental stimulation. I think anything that's got like too many too many flashing lights, too many bright colors, you know, I just like overstimulation games. I'm like, okay, yeah, these you only, you know, they're like sugar, you know, you shouldn't really have them all the time. But, well, you know, it's not like you shouldn't, it's not like you can't play them. It's more like, okay, you should probably be like, treat it like it's kind of like treating it more like the food pyramid, you know, where it's like in the hierarchy of like, a thing of like media to consume. You don't get rid of it, you just end up you just kind of like end up making it a treat. Like I said. I think game designers too, it's like, game designers, writers, artists, there are certain techniques that you shouldn't do them all the time, but when you do use them, you do so like, as like a thing to be like, okay, this should be savored. I think writers in particular, because one thing I've learned is that if there's a particular trope or idea in writing that you've been told don't do, it's not about not doing them, it's about being deliberate in doing them. You know, just like, great example actually, Deus Ex Machinas. Like the idea that the story, something will come and save your protagonist. It's not necessarily that you can't do them, because Tolkien famously did them a few times, but it's not like he's a bad writer. I don't think anyone would say that Tolkien is a bad writer, you know? So, but what I would say is it's like, you know, if you're gonna do something like, you know, have like, I don't know, a magic bird come and save your protagonist or something, make it deliberate. You know, don't half-ass your move. Put your whole ass into it, you know? If you're gonna do something, be deliberate and be excited about it. Because then the people taking part in it will also be excited about it. In video games, I find that it's stuff like, I would actually say like it's like these like quarter eater moments. You know, like I mentioned it in House of the Dead. I mentioned it here, where it's like those moments where the game really does just decide to say, yeah, screw you, dude. Like, it's not like you can't do them, but be deliberate in them. You know, I think in a way, frictional games, the guys who did Soma and Amnesia: The Dark Descent, they really were the king of doing this in a way that it didn't necessarily always feel earned, but it was always a moment. It always made a genuine like terror moment for your player, you know? Because they really did go out of their way to demolish a player sometimes just because they could. Because it was fun. You know, it's scary. They wanted to ramp the terror, so it's like, oh yeah, the monster's just now behind you or whatever. Like, oh yeah, it's fine. But it's very deliberate how they designed the monster AI to work the way it did. So I think it's reasonable. Man, we do not have the lives to do this section. God damn it. Wait, I didn't even touch him. What? What? His leg, wait, I see it now. His leg? So his leg was off the side by a pixel, and that pixel touched my forehead. What the? Not that. Okay, I'm gonna use life. And take this. Alright, we're good. But the point is that it's like, if you're gonna make a decision that is bad game design, if you do it deliberately, I think people are more forgiving. It sounds weird, but it's like, I think when you make a genuine choice to say, hey, this is gonna happen, I feel like it like, players are more willing to be like, yeah, okay, well, I'll trust you on this one, you know? I misclicked. God dang it. I say misclick, but you know what I mean. Press the button. There's actually a doll on the island. I don't even know what island it is. I just know that I need to go there. Okay, so we're gonna go down. The most I understand at this point is I need to get this dungeon done, because I saw that the boots are in this dungeon, so I need to do this dungeon. Wait, I just realized, what's the point in the raft if you have the boots? Because if you have the boots, you don't need the... Oh god. Okay, I gotta go quick. Just keep running. Okay. This island. Does this count as an island? What was that? Oh god. Okay, I'm not dealing with these guys right now. I have other things. I have bigger fish to fry. And better places to die. Okay. Through we go. Okay, where... Alright, is this the one that I fell from? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ferry. I don't need to deal with any of that. Nope. You guys can't make me. Huh. Ooh. Okay. Bing bong. Okay. I don't trust that. I'm out of here. Ooh! Where did you come from? No, you rat! Like, you gotta be kidding me with that one. Like, they spawn enemies after you? Ugh, God. Okay, I understand, but man, that is so rough. Ugh, just, Oh, now the walk back. At least I have the key. I have the key, that's fine. You know what? I'll at least accept that I have the key. The key makes me happy. Sir, you cannot handle my swouse. Don't you know they call me the drink? Sir, don't you know they call me the drink in my neighborhood? You can't handle the sauce. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm just thinking now, what's the most unintimidating name possible? And it's like, I feel like if they called me the fast food menu item. The fast food menu item would be the worst nickname on the planet. You know what, at this point, I don't care about leveling up. I just want to get out of here. I want to go. I have better places to die in. I'd rather do this there. Owie. I guess I am gonna die there, but that's fine. Ow. I don't know what these guys are supposed to be, but... man. I do not like the Sahagin. The egregious creature. Befouled. Befouled by God. Or whatever spawned him, I don't know. Jury's out on what that thing was made from. Ow. Okay, I don't know what... I don't know exactly what dictates the direction they go, but I hate it. That's all I got. Just, I hate it. Okay, okay, question. Does taking the long way... no. If I go this way, will I be harmed? No. I don't know what dictates me getting jumped by insects, but I might want to take whatever the long way is in this area. We might want to take it instead, because I don't really have the lifespan to risk any further. Ow! Never mind. I guess I have to suffer. I suffer this existence. just have to suffer the existence, I suppose. And I would use magic for shield more often, but that's the doll way. Which way? You said... okay, I will say, I don't... since I'm not looking at the overworld, I actually straight up don't know what you're talking about. So I need to look at the overworld to understand. Hang on. The first dead end. Okay, so the first dead end is where the doll is. Okay. I'm gonna go grab that now because I want full lives when I go to the dungeon this time. Kinda curious though why they would put the doll there then. Wait, why would they put the doll there? Oh, what is that thing? Wait a minute, why would I take this now? It just occurred to me, why would I take this now? Because... how did I hit him the first time? The hell? Oh, there we go. I just realized, why would I take this now? Because I just had the realization that you could, if I get the boots from this dungeon, from that palace, if I get the boots, I could just grab those on the way out, and I would be able to preserve the life for later, specifically for after I get the dungeon done, and then I'd be able to have a better shot of getting back to the town And also, just in general, being able to use it more effectively. Because I don't know... Because I don't know the... Oh, god dang it. I don't know the dungeon well enough to run through it, and I haven't opened all the doors yet. It might behoove me to hold on to it for now. At the very least, it will save me another trip. Meow. Okay, fire. I will say, Ow. Some part of me is very nervous about that enemy type. There we go. Oh god. No, stop that. I do not like the spider. Yeah, I think I can grab that one, because if the boots let me cross water, then I can just walk into it from across the way. That should be efficient. Ow. Not again. Oh wait, that's right, I don't have fire on. Okay, you know what? The spider isn't worth it. I'm out of here. You know what? We take that. That's a W I'm willing to take. Ooh. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm just leaving. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh, man. I'm guessing that other dead end must hold something, then? I hope so, because that would really suck if they just made a dead end with nothing. Got the bombarding insects. God, I really am playing Earth. I'm playing Earth Defense Force. That is what it's like playing Earth Defense Force. And I guess also higher levels of bug incursions in Helldivers too, I guess. There are many such examples of giant insects causing problems. Okay. Do I want to deal with the thing I dealt with earlier? Wait, we have the key. Oh, that means I can open the door that we ran into the other guy in. So we could do that. That is a possibility. What the? Oh, he jumped out. Oh, impressive. I don't know why, but him just jumping out like this is very funny. There we go. Plus 100, we take that. As they say, we gotta keep it 100. As I understand it. Oh boy. Oh god. Wait, where does this elevator go all the way down? Oh, what is that? Ew. Ugh. Just ew. Oh god. A priest. The men of the cloth will fear me. Oh, that's right. It's this area. God. What? Well, like, what compels... Okay, I will say, the quarter eater moment? Yep. Oh, eat shorts? Okay, we're good. Freaking... Choose a struggle. Either be annoying or be difficult. Owie. Owie. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We ball, as they say. Okay. Ooh, that ain't good. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Oh boy. I needed to take the hat off to mash this button. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Okay, another key. I know at least, at the very minimum, we need all the keys per dungeon, so as long as we have a key, we know we haven't gotten everything yet. So that's actually very helpful for knowing if we've gotten everything. Of course, there is always the possibility we don't- Ow. You know what's worse about this is that they're coming from the other direction now, so it's like... Ugh. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. The wizard! Why is he here? What sort of foul magic does this man cast? I can't even hit him. What the heck? Why can't I hit? Do I need fire for this? What do I need to hit this guy? What the... what? Oh, boy. Man, I love it when an enemy just doesn't respond to anything. What's the point in that, then? Is it just that you're not supposed to deal with them? Ah, nuts and bolts, though. Does suck that we have to make the run back again, but what? I don't know. The tough thing is when an enemy doesn't give enough information to learn from. The wizard, I think, rebound, which another ability we don't have yet, because I don't know what town gives it. Oh, man. I feel like this is happening too often, where there's a spell that I'm missing for sure from somewhere, and I don't know where to find it. Oh, just defend his attacks. Please save Hyrule. I'm trying, lady, but it's these dungeons, man. I don't know what to do about them. All right, we need to go back. Well, I tried blocking his attacks and they're unblockable, so I just have to run away, I guess. I'm guessing I do need to have certain attack types in general, but because if they made an enemy that's just unkillable for no reason, that's kind of lame. There we go. Holy. I don't know, I always find myself an opponent to... I don't like the idea of an enemy that is quite literally not meant to be defeated. Especially in a Zelda game. I don't know, it's one thing if you don't have the weapon yet, but it's another thing when they just... Because there probably is a way to defeat them, I just don't have it yet. Ah, friggin' ad break. Okay, I'm gonna try and get back to the temple during the ad break so we can just get to it. Unfortunately, experience points are not gonna save me right now. I just need to go. What happens if I go this way? I haven't actually tried this way yet. Interesting. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Heck. I think the wizard's wave can be bounced off shield, but I can't remember. I don't know. If I know there's a reflect spell. I did learn that much, but I don't actually know how the reflect spell... I don't know where the... Again, it comes down to not... If something is going to be required for the player to progress and succeed, it does feel a bit frustrating that some of it can be so far off the beaten path that it's... not... Like, the fact that guides referred to the finding the water of life as a side quest, that right there feels like an insult. That feels like almost downright insulting to call it a side quest. Oh boy. It's already been it's already 9:30. I cannot believe that it's already 9:30. Like I've been at this for so long already. Oh man. It's like I feel like I've made great progress, but it also feels like it does still feel like holy crap, I have been here for a very long time. Okay, fine. Okay. That's good. Like I said at one point though, I do think that the layouts of the map has been pretty good, like in the dungeons, but some of these have also been okay. I feel like some of these layouts are going to be reused over and over again, and that's fine. But it definitely feels like after a certain point, some of these layouts get used a bit too often. I would definitely say that some of these block tile ones get used a lot. And it can be fine, but there are times where it's just like, okay, I can tell that they had like 4 or 5 layouts. Wait, that is the child? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, God. Okay, but in any case, I guess my point still stands that I can get the child on the way out, so... I'll do just that on the way out. Owie. Ow. Because I don't have the up thrust, I can't attack them anyway, but man. Okay. I have a few lives to go through. Nahamaha. Summary. Let's see, we got 1 dungeon and the raft. And we've gotten some other upgrades, but we're currently stuck in this dungeon because... Okay, can I block? I can block. Okay, cool. Oh no. Owie. But in general, we've been kind of stuck in this dungeon for a while. Mainly because I have to keep making the run back, which is... Okay, I see the problem. I need to go get the child first. Understood. Okay, the child has to be saved. Understood. Alright, you know what? Get out of my way. I don't like their hoods. Something about that makes me feel like it's suspect. I know it's not, but it makes me feel like it is. I do not like their hoods. Okay, let me go acquire child. I don't like to, but... It appears the game is giving me no choice. Ah. White robes and pointy hoods is sus. Yes. I feel like in terms of, like, general design, it's so sad to me that there are certain design types that it's just like you are not allowed to do anymore. Like, pointy hats are one thing, and, like, pointy wizard hats, fine. Like, witches hats are fine. But it's like, there are certain design types now that it's like, you are physically not allowed to even think about it. Also, read the way of upward thrust, and it's exactly as I remember. Well, it's like, they said that that you need the knight, so, and we haven't gotten any, we're not getting any spells from this area, so. Remember, quitters never prosper. Gotta get out, gotta get through. Also, you right. How do I... Brain, work with me here, please. But you right, Victor. But yeah, it's just like, there are certain design types now that just, you can't do anymore. Ow. Similar to how you got downward thrust. Well, it's like, I recognize that whatever the side quest is, it gives me something, so I need to move forward. Oop. Okay, bounce. I got bot, we're good. That depends about the toothbrush mustache. Yeah, it's just like, but the point is that it's like, certain character and like, certain aesthetics are not allowed anymore. That's the TLDR, truly. Did I go backwards or am I going forwards? I feel like I'm going backwards now. Or I'm just, yeah, no, okay, we're good. Charlie Chaplin rocked it, but the bad artist ruined it. Yeah. Okay, let me go grab the child first, and then well, I need to go see what's going on. Also, I don't remember how I got the downward attack because I kind of forgot. Excuse me. Thank you. The Zalfos cannot stop me. I don't know why, but just holding him up like you're going upside down. Probably. Hang on. I need to get out of here. Okay, let me go back to the village. Now that I have saved the child from the clutches of the Zalfos. Let me go and, like, turn that in, I guess. Yeah, I do think this game, that the language around this game, referring to certain things as side quests, that is foolishness. That to me is pure foolishness. White City with a chapel and a second door, open door on second. Yeah, I've been in there. That wasn't where downward thrust is. Because well, I guess, well, no, that's where I got downward thrust originally, so. But I haven't seen a White City yet, at all. to think of it, I haven't, there's only been 2 towns so far, so... Oh god. Ugh. Okay, is it this one? Maybe, I don't know anymore. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm in Spain, without the S. Hello, lady, can you... Actually, you know what? If I use this to get magic... I can refill this way. We're counting that one, the one is similar. Oh. I feel like the problem is that sometimes I don't really know. I don't really learn the thing, I just know. Tough thing with NES games is that you have to end up getting hard knowledge instead of... Okay, lady, I saved the child. You are a hero for saving my child. Come... Okay. Alright, what do you give me, lady? I am error. I have been to I am error, he's not very helpful. Okay, what do you give me, sir? The wizard. This magic will strengthen a shield. Okay. Okay, so I have reflect now, which that's cool, but how good is it really? Okay. Childy locks, what do you do? A powerful knight lives in this town. Yes. Okay, so I have to find where this powerful knight lives. Where is he? Singing out of the box to find the second thrust. I feel like it's gonna really. I don't know if it's gonna make me happy to find out where he is. I know nothing. Cool, thanks. Do you know anything? The devil does not like noise. What? I had to stop there and think for a moment, just like, huh? I'm sorry? The palace has a false wall. You must save Hyrule. Yeah, then why are you turning into bats hanging off the ceiling and stuff? God dang it, lady. What is it with these grandmas turning into bats and stuff? False wall helped my uncle with. Okay, I'm gonna try something really quick. Jump. Okay, so I can... How high can I jump? Ugh. Okay. One of these is gonna be my answer, I swear. One of these has to be the answer. Also go back window close? Window close? I don't think I swear I feel like I don't understand half of this sometimes. I was mid-sentence. Oh, I see. Okay, these do not give me the answer. Yeah, I feel like some of these is just like, okay, what does the game desire from me? Mid-sentence. I think window close is such a funny sentence, though. I like how the child is just like, yep, there's a guy on the roof. There's a fiddler on the roof, I suppose. I can't... Yeah, none of this is working. I can't get on top of these buildings. Windowless is what I was trying to type. I tried dealing by the leg with the blue crystal. Wait, that's Castlevania 2. I swear there are just some games where it's like the causal chain of logic to get to certain things just feels like it feels like bartering with an angry god, you know? Just like, what am I doing? Like, what are you asking for? It's like, game, what are you asking for? Windowless. Windowless? I don't think I fully understand what you mean. Like, I'll be entirely honest, I don't think I understand. Then again, I don't think I'm fully grasping much of this. I'm not grasping a whole lot of what this game is asking of me. Wait, there's no windowless place here. What the heck? Windowless house with chimney. There wasn't one. That's why I'm kind of confused, because I'm like, what am I looking... So I'm looking for a windowless house with a chimney. Okay. I do need to get more magic at some point, because I am running out, unfortunately. This one. Oh, this one. Do you think that this is... I think this sort of stuff is probably where the game kind of flounders the... I'll be real. I don't know how you're supposed to solve that. Hello, sir. When you jump, press up to stab. Okay. I'm going to be entirely real. I think this game's biggest... I think from what I've seen at this point, this game's biggest problem, elementary school me did somehow, I don't know how... The main problem is that... I think my understanding is that the problem is that most of this game's required items are in places that require, like, an insane amount of foreknowledge, but also, frankly, just an absolutely insane understanding of the game. Even with guides, I don't really know how you would, like... I'm trying to think, if you had no guides, you had no other people with you, and you're sitting there figuring this out, how, like, what chain of logic would get you to use jump, start jumping on all of the rooftops, and then check all the chimneys? In a funny way, it would actually require you to have... My logic, but while houses have windows but one. See, I think my problem is that okay, I will say, that one does work. That one does work. I think what concerns me is more that you actually do need this ability to finish the game. Talking with others who are playing as well at the playground. Actually, with this game in particular, with going down the chimneys, and like that functionality specifically, I do wonder if they expected you to have played Mario Brothers as well, so you know to press down to enter pipes. So you'd use the similar muscle memory for this game. But I feel like more importantly, I feel like this game definitely expects that you'd be talking to people, like you said, for like word of mouth. Because I think otherwise there's no, like, I think it would take multiple people to figure out these kind of games. But if you don't have that, what's your recourse, you know? Like, what do you have left, right? I'm just gonna keep running. I guess that's something that I think older games were designed with the luxury that people would talk about games a lot more. And obviously nowadays we have, like I said, I think last time I even said as much, that forums kind of were the thing. Those who are playing, who are at the park. Yeah, that's... Well, and that's the thing, you have to also presume that everybody else around you owns a Nintendo. So it is interesting to see how much that has changed. Because nowadays, some of those games... I feel like some games... It's like, if you didn't have people to talk to about them, what was your like recourse, right? What would have been the response? It's like, well, you just have to start figuring stuff out, you know? But it does make me wonder, you know, about how much different it is to experience games nowadays, because there are a lot of people who don't get that experience of getting to have like that communal figuring a game out feeling. You Wonderwall? I don't Wonderwall because I'll be real. Funny thing, I know that some people really like the song, and it's one of those jokes that like, hey, play Wonderwall on the guitar, and it's like, I will not. Also because I've never actually heard the song. I've heard like jokes about it, but I've never actually heard the song. I think I heard half of a parody that was written in Greek, and that was about all I got. Well, I've never actually heard Wonderwall, so I don't play Freebird. That one I can do, but I'll hate you for asking me. That one I can do, I just don't like it. And I can't do all of it. Like, I can do a good chunk of the solo section, it's just that there are some parts that sound grosser if I try to do them. Because my hand starts to cramp around the 7-minute mark. Because there are certain parts where it's just like, okay, this is too many notes. It's too many. I guess that is one sad thing about if I want to do Rocksmith streams further in the future is that I know my brother said that doing them is fine. You know, like in terms of like getting clapped by audio copyright, but I don't quite trust like that, especially because I'm affiliate, so I kind of worry that I would get destroyed if I don't do video game music exclusive type stuff, but might be one of those things where it's like I've been trying to think about the technicalities of doing like Rocksmith on stream, and I've kind of come to the conclusion that if I want to play things outside of outside of the songs I curate for it, I probably should set it up in a way that it'll probably be one of those rare times I actually say like gift subs would be the thing that would have to cover that sort of thing. Ow. The thing for certain songs, that would be like, yeah, like put a dollar in the jukebox and play it type thing. Because some songs are actually like, I'm pretty sure the copyright system will be very unhappy with me. But I have been thinking about it. I've been trying to get ready for, I want to do guitar practice on stream. And when I say guitar practice, I don't mean, and I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible, I do not mean that I am like new at guitar. Which is something I think it's very easy for people to, I think, get a certain image of like, oh, it's like, because like I know there's another streamer I don't think I could call him an acquaintance because I don't actually know him, but it's one of those ones where it's like, oh, I know the guy. I at least know of him. There's a streamer called Wolfter Stark who's been doing guitar streams, and it's like, I think there's a difference between someone learning guitar and someone practicing guitar, because once you know how to play the instrument pretty well, it's more or less just like trying to flex your muscles, you know, try out new things, and also like keeping yourself in shape, as it were. Oh god. Okay, use fire and then use life. I cannot. Wah. There we go. Do you like that it uses the same type of sound as the Bowser fireballs? Meh. Okay, we're just gonna keep running. There we go. Oh boy. But I was thinking about doing that just so I could practice more, because I've been working on learning some video game songs. Partially because I want to cover some of them, because I want to cover stuff that's relevant, you know, like relevant to the streaming channel game music. But also, oh god. But also other stuff. You know, game music that I just like. Eh. Weh. Okay, there we go. The moment I get enough, I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. I do like playing Freebird, though. I like the... I know it's not the fun part, but I like the slower part because the chords are nice to play. They're very nice, what they call cowboy chords. I don't know, it's like, I guess I don't talk much about when I write music because it's usually something I do in my, kind of just do it off on my own. I don't really talk about it much. I don't think I often do that sort of stuff on stream just because I feel like sometimes when I'm messing around with like chords and learning, you know, writing my music, I tend to just kind of goof off sometimes. Locked out for the night, walking home now. Oh, very good. Because when I'm writing music, I tend to... I guess I wouldn't call it goof off. I wouldn't call it goofing off, but it's like I will sometimes mess around with like trying to learn or write down songs to figure out stuff. Hot Fuzz is the movie equivalent of Freebird. I have not watched the movie Hot Fuzz, but I do know of it. Okay, this is the time to try and reflect. Howie. Aha! So it kills them instantly. Interesting. Howie. That what? Okay, cool. That works, but Ow. Do I have enough for jump even? I don't. Crap baskets. Oh no. Ow. Ah, do I still have the lives for this or oh that's right, okay, I'm good. I forgot. I kind of forgot I still have the lives for this, that's right. Oh thank goodness. Ow. Oh boy. Strongly recommend watching Hot Fuzz. I feel like I know that what's his name? The guy he's in Shaun of the Dead too, but I forget his name, but every time I've seen him in anything, it really does feel like a 50-50. Like, am I gonna like this movie? Or am I going to Simon Pegg? I think every time I've seen Simon Pegg in anything, it's like, it is straight up like a coin flip of, will I like him in this thing or not? And sometimes it really does come down to... Some actors, I feel like, once I see them in something, it's... Sometimes I really like them, and other times I wish they weren't in the thing. And he's one where it is very much for me 50-50, where it's like, okay, what's it gonna be? Okay. Okay, there's the key. I'm checking the whole room before I go through, because I want to make sure. Owie. Ow. God. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so if I can work my way backwards by going this way. There we go. Well, I recommend. I will check it out though. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like that's why I'm like it's a coin flip, so it's good that I can check it out and not feel like take it or leave it. Yeah. No, that's the thing. It's like with him, it's like okay, well, it's either gonna be real good or it's gonna annoy the crap out of me. So like, I can take that coin flip. Tough thing for me is it's like I have figured out why watching movies is weird for me. And I think it's because I think with some movies, like with this one, I don't know enough to really know, so that would probably be good. But I have found that if I know too much about a movie before I get in, it is so much less fun an experience. Like even when I went to go see the Iron Lung movie, you know, Markiplier's movie, it was pretty good because I had no expectations for it. You know, it's just like, okay, cool. What do we got? You know, what are we dealing with here? And I just watched. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I have been forgetting. There we go. Oh, jeez. We'll say it is good that we're nearing. I won't tell you about the film. It's just like I think the tough thing is that some films precede themselves. You know. I think the worst case for this actually was. I think like a lot of the classics are the ones that actually suffer the worst from this for me. Well, I would actually say the movies that have the absolute worst time for me personally, in terms of that effect, like the effect of there's crap baskets. Okay, where it's actually what I like to call the Oscar bait movies, like the ones that are meant to win Oscars and that's it. Is that they're like they won an Oscar or it's nominated. It's like okay. All it really tells me is that somebody with money likes the movie. And the unfortunate thing for me for that movie now is that I will associate it with like a snobbish. It's a capital C cinema, you know. And that's well and good, but it's not quite interesting. I have found that anything that calls itself high art tends to be pretty boring for me. I think it's because it feels like a rather arrogant take to say that it alone decides what is art. I don't like that. Bonk. Okay. Ooh. Everything that hits you is taking 10 XP off the bar. Is it? Why? I didn't even notice. What the heck? Ooh. Why is this? Oh my god, it is. Why? Counter argument, Studio Ghibli. Has Studio Ghibli been nominated for an Oscar? I actually don't know. Actually, I'm not 100% sure on that one. But if they have, then that's unfair, because Studio Ghibli's like... Well, that's the thing. Studio Ghibli, I feel like the... Multiple? Oh, okay. Well, I guess... I don't think that my description was accurate enough then, because I know what type of movie I'm talking about. Because it's not like Oscar-nominated things are bad. It's more like... It's those films that are made with the explicit intent of it. Or at least they're like... How do I put it? Because you can kind of smell it out before you see them film. It's like... Actually, I guess that's just it. If you refer to it as a film, if it's more often referred to as a film and not as a movie, I feel like that would be like the thing. Victor coming in with Plato's man, behold Plato's man energy there. Yeah, I mean that's true though. It does feel like it's the thing that it reminds me not to make sweeping generalizations. Because that is correct. That is a correct statement. Because I have made a sweeping generalization at my own downfall. Okay, what am I doing in here again? Skeleton. We're Skeleton. Alright, let's go. Well, I feel like Studio Ghibli's I do feel like Studio Ghibli kind of falls in a way in its own category, but that's because that's an unfair assessment. I don't know. Okay, why is this dungeon arguably a lot easier than the other one? This one has more space and more rooms, but it's not any harder. Interesting. Wait, what? The boss room? Ah, what the? Wizard? Ow. Ow. Okay, other thing we didn't find the boots yet. That's gonna be annoying, isn't it? But I think you're right, though. I guess in some ways I find it... I guess for me, I've always been kind of leery of... I guess I'm leery of art, art that is being... That's lauded as the best form, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Because it's one thing for someone to refer to something as, like, you know, high cinema, high art, whatever. But it's like, I've seen things that are made beautiful, that are made by the hands of somebody who's important. I was just about to ask if you got the item. I didn't find it. Unfortunately, I don't know where it is, truly. Oh, God. Don't really know where it is. All things considered. Oop, there we go. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Okay, I need to get back to the palace, and then once I get to the palace, we need to... Ow. Owie. Ugh, that's being cheeky. I mean, I like it, though. I mean, I think it's reasonable, though. But I think it's reasonable, though, because it is, like... Well, I guess, to wrap this point into, like, games and stuff, it's actually something I've become increasingly wary of with... I'd like to say it's like the games that are meant to prove games, capacity for being art, you know? Like any game that is made with the explicit intent of saying games are art, Because it's like, well, yeah, games are art. You don't need to prove it to me. It's already true. It's a self-evident thing, right? I guess it's when a movie is made with the sole intent of just being like it's gotta be the drama of the year. I don't know, I always find those strange to me. I do like some of them though. Like what movies that are like, just movies that are for the sake of themselves. Because they're self-confident, you know, they're good. They're just good without needing more to explain it. I think my favorite one of those types of movies, though, is... It probably still is Forrest Gump. I remember watching that at my dad's, and that was pretty good. I thought that was a pretty good one. It's not like the best movie ever, but it is good. And there are films that are so bad they're enjoyable. Like, I think those, like, D-tier parody movies from the mid to late 2000s were kind of like the best of those. Like, superhero movie and epic movie are just awful, but they're so funny to watch. They're horribly politically correct. They're horribly politically incorrect now. I think especially epic movie. That one's like so out there now. It's so bad. Like it's kind of the... It's fallen so far outside of good. There's very little... Ow. There's very little left for it to work with. Ow. I screwed up so many times there. Then there are the films that are mid, but when they're shown on cable so many times, people grew up with them. I feel like it's when, like, movies that started becoming, like, TV specials, basically. Like you said. I think those ones are probably some of the better... I think they're better viewing experiences because they're actually better to watch on multiple formats, you know? Like, you can watch... I'm trying to think of, like, the best example, because I'm thinking of movies where, because that you can watch them either on TV or on a big screen, it doesn't really change the experience. Those are better, you know, to some degree. That's not what I mean. I was thinking of Shawshank Redemption. Really? I don't really remember seeing it on TV that much. That's weird. Then again, cable is weird. I think the culture of cable TV in America probably inadvertently shaped a lot of people's perceptions on, like, the prevalence of films. I hit the wrong spell, didn't I? Yep, I did. Well, alright. That's fine. It sucks, but I'll have to deal with it. Oh, what the... Okay, I need to remember how to get to the wizard. I also need to remember... I do also need to remember where the, specifically, if there's any sort of pickups for magic right now. I'm gonna need all that. Owie. Ooh. Okay. I need to find magic real bad. Oh boy. Wah. I'm trying to think of other movies that are like the one you described, like where it's on TV so much that you just become fond of it. I'm trying to think of like other ones that I would put in the same vein, you know. Owie. Ugh. I feel like for me it's those like the Cartoon Network movies. Like any of the Cartoon Network movies, Magic and Boots. No, you're right. Well, the magic I don't need to worry about now, but where the heck are the boots? For me, one of the Oscar from 1991. You know what I could do, actually? What if I go beat the boss now? So I have one life left. What if I go beat the boss now, and then go find the boots? Because I need to find it anyway, so ow. I'm gonna need to find it anyway, so I'll just do this first. Because this is the most important part of the dungeon anyway. Ugh. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I think mine is Monster House, because Monster House is like, by like the definitions of a lot of things, it's not like a fantastic movie, but it's pretty darn good. Happy Gilmore. I think Adam Sandler in general is like the king of this, isn't he? Like, I think Adam Sandler in general might be like he might be onto something with that one. Monster House is much better than I was given credit. It's just like, I think as a movie it's okay. You know, it's not like, I would not say it's bad, but I would say it's like, it's not, I would not really put, ow. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here and just wait. This seems to be the move. I'm just standing here watching him blow himself up. This is great. Oh, dang, look at that. Key. Okay. Here's me hoping it's not softlock doing that. Well, here's the thing. I grabbed the key for this. I opened this door. Now, I think... Yep, I can just leave. Okay, cool. So now that I've done that, I can just leave. So I can just go. It's good. So now I just need to go deal with the rest of the dungeon. It's fine. Okay, so I need to find the boots. Yeah, we're good. Stop that. You okay? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Ow. Okay, now the real question is, if I go back to the dungeon, will it be fine? Now we're into some real territory. I never tried it, so I wasn't sure. Okay, now here's the real question. If I go back to the dungeon, will it still be unclear? Because if it's cleared when I go back there, then we're screwed. We 100% screwed up the game. However, if we're fine, then we should be fine. Let me go look. The dungeon should still be there because I didn't put the stone in. It should be fine. Because I never put the stone in, so now I just need to find where the boots are. I might need to look up a map, because these dungeons are getting large enough that I can't figure out where everything is anymore. Ow. Heck. Ugh. It does suck, though, because I lost all that experience, though. You know what is one thing I've kind of come to understand with I would say media reviews in general, is that a grand amount of... Gotta get your graph paper and draw that map. I really do. But I feel like a grand amount of media literacy and media critiquing, a lot of it comes down to what do you believe makes a good story, you know? What makes a good game, game mechanic? What makes good music? Stone turns palace to stone, but I've always gotten the item first without trying. I feel like this is coming back to Noctum. I think this is coming back to the problem is that since I fundamentally don't know where things are, so playing through the game, since I don't know where things are, it's like I don't actually know. So I don't know the order of things. I do wonder at times if this is one of those games. Definitely, if you know where everything is, you are definitely way better off than. You are definitely way better off for it. Because holy crap. I feel like not knowing where where things are in general in this game is definitely causing me so much pain. So I just don't know where things are. Actually, you know what I just thought of with like things that I feel like video games also have always had, that they're just kind of in the middle of the pack, middle of the road kind of decent games that were fun but not. They weren't particularly better than 1 or 2 playthroughs worth, if that makes sense. I think pretty much every licensed video game feels like that, where it's not even like they're bad video games. They're just not as replayable as like the titans of the industry, you know, like the famous ones. Like the best video games you can replay over and over and over again, and there's not really much room to get bored. But I feel like games where they're only okay, it's like the first 2 playthroughs, I would say that like the first 2 playthroughs of the game, you are perfectly fine. I mean, I got lucky 100% going through the palaces, getting the item first on accident. Yeah, I think the tough thing is that since I'm not internalizing I'm not really internalizing the ways that these dungeons are organized. I'm not really piecing together the patterns. Because there probably is an overarching pattern to how to find the dungeon items. But since I'm not piecing that together on my way through, I'm probably having a much harder time of it, you know? Wait, no. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Explain how Cory in the House for the DS is the second highest rated video game Metacritic. Because people wanted to dethrone Claire Obscure for memes. It has nothing to do with the quality of the game. That one's straight up just because people are having fun with memes. But I think licensed games, they fit this perfect ground of you're interested in a thing, and you wanted to have more of the thing. So that's all you did was you just played the game of it, you know? Like, it was pretty easy. And that works out pretty well, all things considered. I think the other one I can think of with that is like I saw that there was recently a trend on Twitter about it was the Madagascar video game, and I'll be honest, it's fun to play through it once or twice. But besides that, it's kind of like, it's not bad. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's not bad. Certainly, I would not say it's a bad game. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's fun. Absolutely a product of its time, but it is fun. Okay, I think... Okay, he jumped off. This is fine. God bless America! I'm an idiot. Why did it do that? What the heck was that? You getting the item first the previous dungeon was how I went through my own playthrough on the GBA version. I never remembered the way, though. Yeah. I think with some of these dungeons, it feels a lot like that, where it's like, oh, heard good things about Shrek 2. You know what's one, the Shrek game I remember is Shrek Super Slam. And I'll be entirely honest, Shrek Super Slam, I don't know if I'd want to stream it. Not because... Not like it's like because I couldn't, but because I don't know if I want that... I don't know if I want that, that branding... I say branding, but like that... It's like a brand... It's like like a fire... I so wanted to rewind that. That feels... Yeah, whatever. This is my pain, and I'm going to live with it. It's mine to own, I suppose. Okay, I need to go this way. Ooh, 5 months! Thank you, Julian. Holy crap. That's most excellent. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna use Fairy because we have the magic. Ooh. Welcome in, Julian. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I'm gonna use the Fairy to get around the enemy. Where am I, anyway? But yeah, I do think that Shrek Super Slam basically Smash Bros. Made by PS2. I had it for GameCube, but it's not exactly Smash Brothers because... Oh, Reflect only works on magic. I see. Oh, and I don't have the key either. Okay, this is where the item is. I see. Ow. 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 Why did I do that? Last night streak, I wonder what I was busy with last stream. I have no idea. Also, man, I just in pain. I just lost. You know what's the thing I'm kind of like wondering with now is how do I handle? Where's the other key in the dungeon then? I'll have to find it. But yeah, Shrek Super Slam is, it's certainly a video game. I just remember that me and my brother used to play it, and I remember if one of us had the chance to cheese the other out of a victory because we could just do some, like, hot garbage move, we would absolutely do it. And I think the thing I remember most about games like that, because there was actually a surprising number of 3D arena brawlers for like the PS2 and GameCube, and I believe the Xbox as well, that essentially had the same set of mechanics and were only different in a couple of like ways, and mainly the IP was the big difference. So because the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy had a very similar game to Shrek Super Slam. And I don't think it was I don't think it was super inexpensive as a game to design, but I think it was just a very easy model to pitch for an IP for a game made for an IP, because it's very easy to say, oh, but it's 4-player multiplayer, and you can include all of the favorite characters. You know, it's like pretty easy to do that because unlockables were like the easy way to increase a game's playability. I think just unlocking all of the characters in the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy game was kind of its own, like, its own Sisyphean task, in a way. Because there was a fair number of characters in that game. Because you had to beat the story mode. You had to beat the story mode with every character, basically, to unlock everybody. Because the rival fights were how you got them, and I just remember... I think the one that was the hardest to play with was Nurgle Jr., because he had the health bar of, like... He had tissue paper. Like, the boy was made of tissue paper and half as durable. It was quite impressive how bad he was. And then there's characters like the friggin' Fred Burger, where he has like 1,000,000 health points. It's like, why does he have so much health? Like, why did they make him goated? This is perturbing. Graphic, as one would say. Owie. Ugh. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. We need to get out of here. Ow. Okay, just run fast. Okay, we're good. Thank goodness. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost back there. Oh my god. The amount of running to make the run back, again, just... Oh man. I think this is the thing that would definitely have... If I had to do this too many times, this definitely would have killed me playing the game more than like an hour at a time. Because I absolutely would have just loaded up Golgo 13 or something. If I wanted to die confused, I definitely would play Golgo 13, because I have no idea how that game works. Man, I should play that one on stream. I think that one would be funny for me to try and play blind, because I feel like that one I would just... I would be in pain. Because I still don't know how that game works. I love the music, though. It's so good. The music's awesome, but it's like, that main theme is... That main theme is insane. But... I don't know how to... I don't think I ever figured out how to do more than just walk around the main area and, like, shoot some bad guys occasionally. Okay. So I know where the boots are, because it's past the blue iron knuckle. However, beyond that, I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking for. So... I need to figure out what comes after that. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna check the other way really quick, because I just realized did I check the other way for keys? Let me go look. I'm gonna go take a quick gander. Excuse me. Oh wait, no, I definitely have gone this way. Okay, never mind. I've definitely been this way. I was on GBA at the time, and I played on the school bus, which was like an hour trip home at night. Some nights. Oh, I see. Yeah, for me, it was usually like 15, 20 minutes. I don't know. It's like... I know I used to play the DS sometimes on the ride home, but I usually was talking to the people on the bus. I had a pretty... It's funny. I think whenever I'm like by myself, I'm usually like excessively sociable. But when I'm with other people, I sometimes take like, it's almost like I take breaks from being the social one. Because I don't know, I think sometimes I tire myself out if I get too social. Owie. Alright. That was not worth it. Oh, crap. That's just something I noticed when I went to a convention with a friend. I went to a Comic-Con. And that was last March. I think I told you guys about that one. I went to Comic-Con in last March. So my bus got doubled up because of driver shortages. Ah, I see. But I just remember... I do remember distinctly the amount of yapping I did on that trip, because it's funny because I think I'm shyer when I'm around people I know, because I feel like I have to like it's almost like I have to lock away the like personality alpha, because it's like, yeah, I have to wait a minute. The false wall. There's a false wall in this palace, but where is it? Ah, crap. Is it this way? Meh. This is the way to the boss fight, so I need to go back up. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, we're good. But I know that some games, it really is, when you have enough time to put into them, it is a lot easier to actually finish them. Okay. You know, I will say, I don't know why I'm being so protective of my own life in this case, because I don't think... Oh god. Ow. God dang it, I saw the magic fall out of that guy. God dang it. Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Ow. Ow. I don't want to lose more experience. Okay, we're good. Okay. What the? That would have been helpful. Where's the... they mentioned a false wall somewhere, but where is it? Ah, what? Ah. That's a bolt. Ow. Ow. Okay. I straight up don't know what I'm looking for anymore. Unfortunately, we're at that point of the game now where I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Okay. I have not figured out what I'm looking for. Okay, we're good. It said I'm looking for a false wall, because I remember earlier they said that there's a false wall somewhere, but they didn't say where it is, and they didn't say what I'm looking for, so I feel like this is gonna be that equivalent of, like, I'm thinking of like the Dark Souls type thing where it's just, okay, smack walls. Not this palace. Okay, well, in any case, I still haven't found that key. I still need to find the key I was looking for. Oh. Okay, I have one more. You know what? I'm not risking it. I don't care anymore. Hey, come and get me, nerds. I don't care anymore. Ow. 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 I'm looking. No worries. I'm sure the answer will make itself clear at some point here, but no, not. Okay, you don't know. I'm cheating. I don't care. I'm not making that I'm not making that walk back. I'm sorry. I can't now. I'm over it. It's just like it's 10:30 and I have not found jack nor diddly of these boots. I'm not making that walk back. That one would hurt too much. I can't right now. Not to mention, holy crap, that one in particular, I'm like, no, I can't. Okay, I do. Oh boy. Kind of worse because I don't really have any landmarks either, so I'm just gonna have to process elimination. Oh god. Ooh. Ow. I'm gonna end up making that walk back anyway, aren't I? I'm gonna make that walk back. You don't know where the boots are? Do you happen to know where they are, Trav? Because I won't lie. At this point, I will take the answer. Dap! Friggin'. I do. Unfortunately, I do. I think at this point, I'd rather not make the walk back without them. So if you know, then I'll take it this time. Thank you in advance, by the way. Okay, go back up. I just need to be somewhere less egregious. Needs the key. Yeah, I know where, like, I know where the boots are because I've beaten the boss. I know where the blue. I do know where the blue guy is. I just need the key. If I get the key, then I'm okay with taking the walk back because. Okay. Because I know where the boots are. Because they're in that room with the blue iron knuckle. Because that one I do know. Ow. Ow. Okay, well I'm dead. Okay. No more walk back. Okay, have to make the walk back one more time. The tough thing is because yeah, let me look. Yeah, I have no more keys. I'm missing the key to that door. So there's got to be one more key in the dungeon, but I don't know where that key is because I haven't found it yet. Key is all the way down, all the way to the right. Boots are one level down. Okay, let me go look then. Let me go find it then. I think I could do that. Those instructions are pretty. Those instructions are direct. I can do this. Okay. Oh man, hope you're doing well today. I always feel bad when I have to like break down and say and like stop engaging the game on its own. I feel like this game, with some of its sequencing, there are certain points where I have to say, okay, what are you doing, man? This is definitely the kind of thing that would be... I would definitely be workshopping... If I was working on a game like this, I would be workshopping the living crap out of the progression. Because I don't want it... Like, obviously, you don't want it to be so easy that the player just waltzes through the game. Need the book. The book? I have a map with all 5 keys, but I can't tell which ones you got. The book? That comes with the game. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, it's like, and I read them. I did try to pop open the PDF with the manual, because I did try to pop open a PDF at one point because I did want to read some of it. The only problem is I don't have it open all the time. Yeah, I do own the game physically. I'm playing it on the Switch this time because it's easier for streaming, but I do own the game manually, physically, but I don't know where the manual is. I might have to go look for it at some point. I do have the cartridge still in the other room. I haven't played it. I haven't loaded it up in a while, though. Ow. Jumped too early. Ah, jumped too early! Little booklet, that's not the entire guide. That's also true. Ugh. I do think I have the manual somewhere, though. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, this run back is gonna make me hurt, isn't it? I do know that the booklet itself, though, one thing the booklet does have, though, is funny thing, the booklet does actually explain... Ow. Oh! I wasn't looking. The booklet does actually explain the very first dungeon, though. It does actually explain how to find the first dungeon. Which I find interesting. I don't know why I fight these guys, but I think it's because I don't really see myself making it through the... Yeah, I screw up that jump every time. Okay, let's get out of here. I do think I think this particular run back is it's a bit egregious. If I had the boots and I just had to run back to the palace, that would not be bad, but... Oh, man. The long trip back to the palace it does drive me a bit nuts. I did say as much when we were playing earlier, like the first stream of this that we did. I did say as much that I probably would be driven nuts by the constant running back. Alright, we're almost there. Thank God this is in the ad break. Jump past me. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay. Good. Just gotta go fast. Life. Okay. Okay, let me... Ow. Let me go find out. What ads? I haven't seen any. Honestly, fair. Yeah, the ads have arrived. For some people, I don't know if I feel like whenever I run ad breaks, it's either like nobody sees them or they bombard one person. Like someone becomes the lightning rod of all ads. There's no in between. Hang on. Okay. Drink some water. Drink some water, feeling better. Okay. Life. I will say I kind of forgot about that particular bottle, so good I got that. Down from entrance, down one, right all the way. Okay, let me go see if that's the key I have. Let me go see if I have that key. So from entrance, down one, right one, and then down one, right all the way. So after I go this way, I have to drop down. And then... So this one, and then... The down one, right one... And then right all the way, like this one? I think I got this key, right? I don't need the... I don't think I... You know, I'll use jump just to be safe. Okay, let me go see if I got this key. Meow. Okay, let me go see. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I got this key, but... Let me go find... Okay, we're good. I was about to say, I did not want to get clapped by that again. And eliminate keys. Yeah, this, okay, so, ooh, that's right. Ah! Okay, well, that one's on me. Okay, so I have that key. Got it. So that key we have. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Okay. There's another key, I think this way? I think if I land, yeah, I land over here. Is there a key this way? Ow. This goblin. Okay, he's dead. Ooh. Good enough. We take those. My minions do it for me. Ooh. Oh wait, this is the skeleton boys. This is boots. Yeah, this is okay. So yeah, this is where the boots are. I'll kill these guys just because, whatever. Yeah, there he is. This guy. Okay, block it. Okay. Okay, so that's the boot. So that's where the boots are. Yes. That's where the boots are. Ow. One lower is the 4 with the other key. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so this one is another key. Ow. Oh man, I just realized I have 1 life left. It just occurred to me I only have 1 life left. It just occurred to me I only have 1 life left. Okay, that is not a key. Okay. What is he doing? What is it doing? I don't like that. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. That's a recipe for disaster. No! Nope, I'm dead. Okay, so I've checked 2 of them. Hold when you can. Okay, I am dead. I'm gonna have to go back. Okay, so I've checked 2 of the key rooms. Okay. And I've already used the key in the basement to open the door to the actual boss fight. All the way to the left on that floor is also a key. Okay. So we need to go back. We need to go back. And we gotta try again. Like I said, I think this might be the part of the game that actually does... I think this is the part of the game that ends up becoming the part that has the most friction. Because I don't think anything else in any NES game feels as bad as specifically the walkback. It's funny because I don't think, because in other NES games where you have to redo like portions of the game just to try again, I don't think it feels as bad because in a way that like particular performance, you know, doing those sections of the game they don't really feel that bad to replay because you've got, you know, it's sort of like you're doing a particular part of a show almost, you know? And that's fine. Like, I'm thinking Captain Skyhawk basically had that feeling, where you weren't really punished for getting to replay the earlier levels, you just got to enjoy the speed. Because those parts of the game were really fun to redo. Whereas with this, it's just, okay, I have to just redo all of this part. Now I just gotta run. What? You know, so I managed on my own with little trouble. Seeing this, I'm also give myself a pat on the back. It's like I feel like it's different. I feel like that's one thing that it is also practice and time. Because I don't really remember much of my time as a kid playing this game. Because then again, I was definitely single digits when I first came across this game. Alright, Chance, would you like a map of the palace or are you good? I think I'm good. I think at this point I know at least a good chunk of it, but it's mainly just it's like that one little thing that I'm missing. Okay. Pain. Okay. Oop. Nice. There's also a magic container on the island. I feel like that would be pretty helpful, but I'm also like, I need to... Oh, it's probably back there, ain't it? It's probably back there. If I were a betting boy, it'd be back there. Up, up, ow. Up, up. Okay, just keep going. Okay. Can you please jump? Thank you. Wah! Back there, yeah. Hang on. I can kind of. I'm gonna guess it's right up here. It's probably up there somewhere. I could guarantee it's back up there somewhere. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It's probably like here somewhere. It's got to be back here somewhere. Where is it? I missed. Middle left. On the left side. Hang on. My left or yours? That's an egregious question. Hang on. Let me get out of there. Let me go. Hang on. Screen. Left side. That. No, hang on. Okay, wait. Side of the screen. Over there. Ah! Hang on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get the boots first. I'll deal with the magic container after this. Right now, I just want to get... I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I just want to get out of here, man. Oh, I thought I killed all those bugs. Oh, that's good. I think if there's anything I want more than anything right now, I just want to be done with this palace. I think of all things... Ow. I feel ya. I feel like unfortunately this is the part of dealing with this palace that I have gotten kind of tired of, is just being here for this long to get an item that is required does drive me a bit nuts. I think it's that I know it's required, you know? It does, I think, go right, yeah, this way. So this way, we gotta check all the key locations, unfortunately. Hold up. I'm in this room. Okay, this one I definitely have. I do know that. This one you know what? Just for the sake of posterity, I will double check. I'll double check for the sake of it, but I do know I have this one. Ow. Okay, this one I have, for sure. Yep, I do. 2 are that way. 2? Where's the second one? Where's the second one, then? If it's in some random block in here, I am going to be disappointed. I won't be angry, but I will be disappointed. Out my face. Okay, I deserve that one. It's in the jump block area. Got him already. I see. Okay, so I have... So that means wherever the last... Okay, so we've checked 4 key locations, right? So that means wherever the last one is, between the two of you guys, whatever the last one is, that's the one that's missing. Because I already have the boss key. So that means whatever the last key is, has to be the one we're missing, right? Go right. What? But this side, 1 floor down. Oh, 1 floor down. Okay. Hang on. That's left. Oh, doy. No, you're right. You're right. Hang on. This way? But I thought I've already been this way. Yeah, I've been this way. Wait. Yeah, I've been this way. Yeah, I've been this way. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me go down the elevator really quick and make sure that I'm not going crazy. Let me go down the other elevator real quick. Elevator. Wait. Okay. Okay. Not this elevator. Second elevator to the right. So the other elevator. Got it. Understood. Okay. Hang on. Let's go see it. Let's go check. Stop that. This elevator. This elevator? Or the next elevator? Okay, next elevator. Got it. Understood. You know, it's great. It's a good thing that Hyrule invested so much in elevator technology. Otherwise, dungeons would be really annoying to get around. Elevator. Movie theater. This way? Okay, this one or the next one? Then all the way down left. Got it. All the way down left. So entrance down one, left one, down one. Got it. Down one. Left one. Owie. Sir, please get out of my way. You must understand. Please get out of my goddamn way, sir. Okay, this way. Wait a minute. I've been here before, right? Damn it. Can the Screaming Panthers please stop? Oh, there's... Wait, that key? I thought I'd been down here before. What the... Okay, whatever. We got the key. Okay, good. Thank God. Yatta. Okay, we're good. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. Ow. From entrance, huh? I will not lie, this... By the end of this game, I am not gonna like dungeon design in this game, am I? Okay. Unfortunately, that was the easy part. Because I still have to deal with the stupid blue... I have to deal with the... Blue dot... You know what? I'm gonna refer to him from now on as blue dot motherfuck. Because I am over... Palace confused me. My usual embargo on my own swearing is lifted for a moment, because good God. Can these... Can these... Okay, you know what? Die. I want... Oh my God, this sucks! Oh my God! Stop spawning panthers! I feel like as much as the enemy design is varied and generally okay... Oh my God, these guys. I feel like if you were going to be a game developer in Japan at this time, if you were a Japanese game developer, you had to have a sadistic streak or something. Like, there is no way somebody with normal psychological health. At this point, would death be easier? No. Unfortunately, death is not a solution. Unfortunately, death will not be my solution. Okay, now I have to remember how far down do I have to go to get to this thing. Okay, yeah, it's down here. I think I went the wrong way. Did I? No. Yes. No. Death is not absolution. It just is. It's just kind of pain. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, skeleton boys. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, I'm going to shield. Shield. Into life. Okay, we're good. Death is an illusion. It's not an illusion. It's just. It just doesn't solve it. God. You know what? You can't stop me now, idiot. It doesn't matter. I'll iframe. I don't care. I don't care. I have the boots. I don't care. I have one. I have the boots. I don't care. I can leave. Sir, you must understand. I don't care. I'm out of here. doesn't matter. Illusion of choice. You right. I'm out of here. There's nothing this game could do to hurt me anymore. I have the boots. Move it, wizard. Egregious in make. I don't care. Die. Now crystal. What is a crystal? What the hell is a hot dog? Ugh. You know what? Do it again. Perish. Don't care. I don't want it anymore. Okay. It's not this way. It's not this way. It can't be this way. I don't want it to be this way. Okay, you know what? I just need to find my way to where the... I just realized my brain just cleared memory of, like, okay, where do I go now? To the right. That's right, to the right. It's not this way, but I need to go the other way, right? Not this way. Other way. I need to go to the right, because it's all the way to the right, and then I drop down. This is the wrong way. Wait, is it? I think I'm starting, you know what? I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm starting to lose it. I think this game definitely does not do me any favors for keeping my brain running, like, at operational levels, because holy crap, it is so hard for me to... I think NES games do something to my brain when it comes to problem solving, because... I think it might... I'm trying to think of why it's the case, but I think it might be because... Maybe it's something to do with how... Ow. God. Okay, but I will save. Okay. Hang on. I'm in a brain. Hang on, I have a question. Question. People ask why I have a PS5. Wait a minute. I have the boots, yeah? Yeah, I still have the boots. How do they work? How do they work? Can I walk on any water tile, or is it just water that's designated? 4K Blu-ray playback. I see. I will say, I kind of miss when Blu-ray, when, like, more things are coming out on Blu-ray, because you got the special features. Miss DVD. Not like you think. Aww. Man. Well. Can only walk on certain tiles, all water. Designated. I see. Well, that's agony. What's the point in making boots that let you walk on water that you can't walk on all water? It's like, ah yes, the boots of walking on fresh water. My favorite. It's like the boots... Actually, more stuff is coming out than you think. I guess it's just because I don't see how much comes out on Blu-ray. Just not as often. Okay, I'm gonna run down... God, I don't want to deal with any of this anymore. Okay, but now I have to get to the bottom of the dungeon, and we're done. And then that dungeon is done. Holy... Oh man, I'm just now thinking, it's instead of boots of water walking, it's boots of... It's not boots of water walking, it's boots of freshwater water walking. Like someone really said, we made it so the boots can figure out whether it's salt or freshwater. You're only allowed to walk on this type of water. And God forbid you fall into a well, you're gonna break your legs. Alright, let's get back to the dungeon one more time for the culture. Boots allow container access along with progress. Container access? What do you mean container access? Weird Al's UHF got a Blu-ray 4K transfer. Heard it's a good one too. I have not actually seen Weird Al's, some of the Weird Al stuff. Then again, I think I've mentioned before that I'm very bad at watching movies. And I have figured out all of my worms with it. I do know to some extent it might also be I do know to some extent it might be also because I was taken to a fair number of movies I didn't particularly have a fondness for. I just thought they were weird. Because Because I'm like, how do I put it? I think it is because my medium of choice, it usually is video games, but art or magic, can't remember which, but special water tile, I see. But I do know that basically when it comes to movies, like I am very picky about my movies, but it's mainly because I think I've talked about it on stream before that I have like a weird thing. Oh yeah, the left side. This way? Ha! I found it. Bing bong. More magic. I found it. Alright, we're good there. But I think it's, but I've noticed that it's because, like, not just that games are my medium of choice, but also that I think to some lesser extent, it might also be because my brain, I think it's because sometimes my brain associates, like, I kind of have, how do I put it? I wouldn't say associates, I guess. It's that I usually give a certain amount of time for something to hook me into the experience. And it's usually relative to what the experience is going to be. Funny enough, with streams, I actually, like, 4 hours as a streaming time is not a, like, accidental choice. It's more or less, like, 4 hours is about how much I usually give a game to show me what it's about. Because 4 hours is usually, at least from my experience, 4 hours is about how much, I would say some games are shorter than 4 hours, so those ones are kind of like a weird one, but most video game experiences are, like, you know, more than 4 hours. You know, usually they're like, I think 8 hours is like the average. 8 to 12 hours is usually like for, you know, like for a game that's supposed to be single player, keeps somebody busy type thing. 12 consecutive hours is like usually about what it takes for like smaller titles. Ow. Like, this game is gonna probably take me 8 to 12 hours. And that's with help, so it's like... Okay, you know what? The next time I spawn back. I just wanted to get rid of them specifically because I hated them. For the love of the game, truly. I can 100% this game in 77 minutes. That's kind of sick, actually. I feel like, so, like, I'm curious then, do you, like, is that like a, what's the time for speedrunning this game? Is it, like, for 100%? Is it about 77 minutes, or is it, like, is it one of those things where, is the time even faster? Because I'm curious, like, is it, like, 72? That's pretty, okay, so you're 5 minutes off from, like, what is, like, insane speedrun. Okay. That's quite impressive. I feel like speedrunning, it's interesting, because speedrunning, you end up playing the game at the most optimal form, and 80% is like 8 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. But I feel like to me, speedrunning is this odd paradox of, you love a game so much, you want to learn you learn it down to the smallest minutia. But at the same time, it always feels a bit reductive because you end up playing the game at such speed that I do worry at times for speedrunners if it's like, does it register still? You know what I mean? Like, does the game itself still register on the emotional level? But I think I have a newer appreciation for speedrunning, only on the basis that I think there are times I've seen people speedrun and they clearly really love the game, and then there are people who speedrun where it's like, should I play Hacks and Rando? Ah, very good. Oh, I see. So is these bright blue tiles? I think that's one thing that it's like, that's the kind of thing that would worry me personally. Would be like, it's like for speedrunners is, if a game ever, your one heart container, magic container off of max, it's gonna be somewheres. Owie. But I feel like speedrunning is one of those things where it's like I've seen both ends, where I've seen somebody who clearly loves the game that they speedrun, to the point where they're like, yeah, I just want to have any excuse to play more of it. And then I've also seen the other end where they got so good at it that they stopped liking it. You know, they just, it's like, it's just kind of just anger whenever they're playing, and I'm like, I don't know, man. That scares me. I would be really worried about getting that familiar with a game where it's like, well, I'm just trying to get the best time. Because that would make me sad. Especially if it's a game I really like, you know? I think that, I kind of wonder if that's why I bulked off of speedrunning Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Because I kind of got worried that I would get really mad every time I didn't get... Because you need a very specific start for a great speedrun of that game. Because you need very specific cards on the onset of the game, right? So, and you basically, to have the best run, you need to have such an insane streak of luck that if you don't land it, you're just, you know, the run's over. So it's one of those things that I don't know if I would have the same level of enjoyment if that happened, you know? Okay, we have crossed the sea. The ocean. Alright, I'm gonna jump. I wanna see what's over here. Oh, experience. That's not bad. Oh, wait, 500? Okay, well, we need to make use of that. We're gonna go a bit over time, I think. And honestly, I will suffer the results of this. Howie. I will suffer tomorrow for staying up late. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I think that, like... I feel like speedrunning, like I said, I think it's like... every time I see it, though, it does also make me intrigued that, like, didn't know you could walk like that. I don't know what I did. Owie. I feel like I need to go rewatch what I just did. I don't know what I did. I can crit block, I guess. That was a straight line. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm just walking. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just so confused. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm definitely lost. I do not know where I am anymore. So I'm guessing I need to get to that other palace, but I don't know. Do I need anything else? I guess I don't, huh? What-a-na. Are you telling me I cannot walk the path? What? What is the collision here? What is the collision here? That's funny. Ah. The strange lichen do not like me. I will go forward. Okay, can I... Sir. What? What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me, game? I'm walking into the ocean. It does not matter. You cannot stop me this time. What? The water walking straight off the road is palace. Somewhere in the water is a container. Okay, I see. I can't walk anywhere else, yeah? I'll have to check. Okay, you don't know. I'm going to the dungeon. Okay. Why is it green? What is this place? I feel like this is gonna be the dungeon where I just get smoked, isn't it? Oh no, it's made of metal. This place is definitely built different. This actually looks like one of the levels in Contra. Oh no. Oh god. They have mounted turrets. Whap! Okay, we're good. Wait, magic! Along that straight line, you go up a certain point and go right. I see. Alright. I will deal with that when I have a moment. In the meantime... Fairy, go! Can I? Oh no, I need to go forward. Ow. Okay, go forward, go back. Understood. I will go forward. Okay. I feel like at this point in stream, me going into a new dungeon is probably the worst idea I've had, but... I feel like I will need to make a playlist of me playing Zelda 2, because I think... I know that the VOD... where all the VODs go, the YouTube channel, I feel like I definitely need to... I feel like I'm going to need to make it a whole, like, a thing. I think if I don't, I will do myself a disservice, truly. Oh, God! Nope. No. Take that. Ooh! Alright, we're good. No, no, wait. Okay, we're good. Just panic. Alright, we're good. Oh. Ow. Okay, we're good. I did it. I'm smart. I am the best. Alright, where am I? Alright, what is this cathedral? What the? Egregious one. Alright, well, I don't need to deal with him. He's not my threat right now. Alright, keep running. I can go fast if I want to. Where is the false wall? Show me the hole. It is not here. I don't know what that is. We need to keep going. Wait, magic! Need that! Okay, good. I don't know where I am anymore, but I know I'm here. I feel like I said, I feel like going into this dungeon at this point in stream, an absolutely bad idea. What if I kill this wizard? What? You dare attack me in such manner? What the heck? What is this wizard? Why is he shaped like the average, like, Walmart shopper? That's nasty. What the heck is this guy? Why is he out here? Who is this guy? Why does he serve Ganon? Evil forces of Ganon. Ah! Why am I fighting this old man? What beef do I have with him? What beef does he have with me? Can you... teleporting... nerd? This is why kids should never be taught how to teleport. They would 200? Yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, that was worth it. I'll take it. That was pretty good. Okay, no, the second one ain't worth it. Alright, I'm out of here. The second one ain't worth it. The first one was kind of worth it. The second one is not worth it. Keep your secrets. I'm out. Oh, I see. I need the... Wait a minute, that doesn't work. Jump. Oh no. Ah! My face! Okay, how do I... This is the palace I held. I thought it was a blue palace, so I guess I was mistaken. To be fair, this one is kind of a teal. I can see it. I can understand it. Might need to turn the bitrate up a little bit on the stream. Okay. If I use jump... Ow. Nope. That was bad. Bad timing. That was bad order. No! Let me out of here. Game, let me... Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. Okay, wait, we're good, we're good, we got it. Use the blacksmith with the glove. I got it. I'm good. Ow. Alright, we're good. Well, this is going swimmingly, I will say. Okay, he's dead. I will life. I will life. Ow. Ow. I wish I was better at that technique, but I'll accept my performance now. Ow. Good enough. We take it. This dungeon is rather straightforward, which concerns me, because I don't think it's supposed to be. This feels a bit too... No, thank you. No, thank you. Ah, the fish! Just let the blocks fill up and dig through, yeah. No, Okay. One more time. I'm gonna let myself one more. I am not. That one hurt my bones. I'm letting myself have it. Because I think if I didn't, I think at this point in stream, if I didn't let myself have it, I would be mentally... I mean, it would let me end stream, but I don't think that's a good idea. So I feel like at this point... Okay, hang on. Jump. Alright, get out of here. These fish. Use jump. Use jump to get through, I don't care. Use the life. I need to get out of here. Where am I? This is... If this is not the way to the item... Oh, God, no. Alright, sir... The key! Ow. That was hilarious. It was funny, though. It was funny, though. I think it's funnier because it was a game over. I think that's what makes it funnier, is it was a game over. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the Okay, it was funnier the second time. It was way funnier the second... It's even funnier the second time! Okay. Alright. I deserve that one. That was entirely... You know what? That was kind of deserved, I'll be honest. You know, what was it I said earlier in stream? That with good comedy, you know, everyone takes their turn being the butt of the joke, but we're all laughing with each other. I feel like this is, like, exactly what I was talking about. I can look at this and still see the funny. Alright, excellent. Alright. So I'm gonna call it here, because we did pass... I stream for 4 hours every time I stream. Alright. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. Let's see, schedule stuff for the week. I am gonna stream tomorrow. It's a bit of a bonus stream. I'm not gonna talk as much, but tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Rocksmith, so I'll be doing guitar practice on stream for once. I will try a setup for a like guitar webcam thing. I don't know how it'll go, but we'll figure it out. I'll try something, you know? I'll try something. And then Wednesday we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Thursday is Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. We are near the end of that game, so for people joining in, it's gonna be kind of in the middle of the story. By that I mean the end, so, you know, spoilers. And then, I guess next Sunday, I'm gonna try and beat this game, and hopefully we'll actually get to finish it, but we'll see. Clearly, this has turned into a mini-series, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Some Sunday games turn into, I have to play it 3 times, and that's fine. I don't care. I want to finish the game, dang it. So we'll see if we can do it. So, alright. That's about it from me. I should raid out, because I should be more responsible as a streamer. I should do that. It's good of me to raid out. According to all the resources about Twitch, that raiding is good for you. I still don't know what the etiquette is. Like, how big of a streamer can you raid to without it being, like, weird? It's like, can you just raid to, like, the world's largest streamer and just be like, yeah, sure, it's fine? Or is it, like, is there, like, a percentage thing? I don't know, it always feels like, I don't know, I feel like to me, it always feels like, it feels like attention-seeking to go raid someone with, like, 1,000+ viewers. It's like, what are you doing? You're, like, I don't know, it always feels strange to me. But maybe that's just me. I think it is like a... But also because I think like the people who have like a smaller, you know, like a smaller room of people, it's, you know, I think it's not just that people appreciate it more. It's just that I think it's also, I think it's just like, it's a nice surprise for people who are like having like a quiet time for a small influx to happen. Let's see. Not that one. Not that one. Brain is working here, man. Brain is working. Sorry, I do apologize. I think it's just that I've been definitely having some I think this weekend I did tire myself out more than I expected. I do apologize. Oh boy. You know what? I could just look in the category and see what's happening. What if I just like look at who's if I hit the raid button, where does it send me? That's the question, really. Okay, those are the first 3 people it puts me up to. Oh, they're playing Duel Links. You know what? I'll raid over there. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm gonna raid over there. I see Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. We can go over there. Alrighty. Well, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.